It's a beautiful morning without you. And lately I've been thinking about the different ways that you shape me. Cause baby, it's not I don't care, or the fact that I'm lazy. It's a shame I'm not toxic, cause we rock it. I can tell you're better off, so I stop. But I can see how I love you. Cause maybe I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning without you. And lately I've been thinking about the different ways that you shape me. Cause baby, it's not I don't care, or the fact that I'm lazy. It's a shame I'm not toxic, cause we rock it. I can tell you're better off, so I stop. But I can see how I love you. Cause maybe I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, this used to be tough. Starting to come to terms with me not being enough. But I'm still stuck in a rut. Hard to feel free without the weight of the cuffs. But I'm still moving on. I'm fine, psych, I'm lying, I'ma live my life. She imprinted on my heart 2 times. Like, maybe it's time for me to stop to try. Why? I'm not about to cry, already done that. But now it's time to feel on myself and get my love back. Just if you was wondering, it is impossible to make those feelings disappear. Place them down and try to forget where. But then, ooh, 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 what can I do? Ooh, ooh, I was such a fool, ooh, ooh, to think that I was getting over you. It's a beautiful morning without you. And lately I've been thinking about the different ways that you shape me. Cause baby, it's not I don't care, or the fact that I'm lazy. It's a shame I'm not toxic, cause we rock it. I can tell you're better off, so we stop. But I can see how I loved you. Cause maybe I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning without you. And lately I've been thinking about the different ways you would shape me. Cause baby, it's not I don't care, or the fact that I'm lazy. It's a shame I'm not toxic, cause we rock it. I can tell you're better off, so I stop. But I can see how I love you. Cause maybe I could be the same way too. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah, I woke up this morning, I looked outside and said, wow, what a beautiful day to be so fucking sad and alone.
I need a
If only someone would pick up the
drive.
fucking phone, you fucking bitch.
Eh?
Hey Oswald, it's Tig. I'm feeling kinda low. Can we take the train ride home?
Hi, how's it going? Well, I'm feeling low. Never a safe place to go. Must sneak out. Nowhere to go. Run to the rivers as my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm might not be awake. Damn. Damn. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the ghost tour because I don't think I've got any other employees that are awake or any other friends who would be willing, able to. I mean, I'd call Sender, but if he's still awake, then I'd just tell him to go to sleep. This is not usually when any of my tour guides are awake. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, we haven't done this one for non-that's weird business stuff in a long time. Why not? And I wanted to be on earlier, but I wasn't able to. I failed. I failed. I need more employees for around this time. I need. Or, you know, the ability to use my legs. One of those two. Both. What works best for you? Really... And... Hey, thank you for the... Oh, are those subs? Thank you for the sub! I don't know why Ernie is so much faster than the rest of the notifications. But he's so much faster that I look and I'm like, wait, Ernie, what are you happy about? What are you... Thank you for the support. I appreciate the sub. Mentally in a storm / early you. Most days. I can just so what works best. Okay. Let's send out a twat saying that we exist. Actually, let's send out a that's weird. I'm doing okay. Trying to wake up and get going. Slowly but surely. Did he just post like all pics of him, or all 3 different parts of him doing a backflip? Okay. Okay. I should pick up some food. Alright, step 1. Pick up food and try to think of more people who can host, like, not host, but drive the bus while I host. This would be the 2nd month I have to cancel it at this time, which I really don't want to do. I I know and for a fact that there's 2 people around this time who would want to do it. And I've been trying to get them on a tour for a long time. However, if Cass can't drive the bus, then it can't happen. If nobody drives the bus, then we're not gonna be able to get anywhere, and there's nobody else around who can drive the bus. "10 minutes in the stream, and I think we found the answer to my title, unfortunately. I hear a kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? I know there's one around here. I know there is one around here. Wanna see a kitty? I mean, I've got one sleeping next to me, but I wanna see a virtual kitty cat. Who paid for all of those signs is kind of what I'm wondering. All the Norman is signs. Who paid for all of those? This is, it's currently almost 9 a.m. for me. I try to stream this early on Fridays, just for a different crowd and, all of that jazz, to see people I don't always get to see. And, we're supposed to be hosting a ghost tour in half an hour, but no one's around to drive the bus. Yeah, it's about 2 hours earlier. Hey, how's this going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
It's fine. I was hoping to do on a ghost tour, but I still can't drive the bus, and none of my employees are around, so I don't think I'll be able to do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get to do veggie shot combos, please?
Certainly. Let me just get you rung up here.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, feel free to pay your swipe whenever you're ready.
It's all in the water.
Thank you, Lucky.
There you go. Hi, Lucky. Hope you're having a good day.
I am, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful one too.
Thank you.
Alright, and right here on the tray for you.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. It's good to see you.
Always nice to see you. How you doing, fella? Welcome to Burger Shop. What can I get?
Yo, can I get 2 money shot combos?
Good day.
You too. I wish I was not awake, but here we are. I don't know why I do this to myself. I do know why I do this to myself. I gotta stop, because I want to see all of my friends. This is the only way I can do that. I have a slight headache from waking up, from not getting enough sleep and waking up before, I should have. Does my character model look like you too? I mean, I have horns sticking out of my head, so I made sure not to do those for the character model. But my hair is a little bit darker and it's not dyed. I don't have the sweater. I think I'm a little bit bigger, but I tried to make it semi like me. Okay, why am I going that direction? Not the way to City Hall. This is... What happened to my wings? Oh, that's right. I got those too. They are not here at the moment. I did have to get them surgically removed, but I'm getting them surgically reattached in like a week. So don't worry. They'll be back. It's just they made it really hard to sit in the chair, so I have to get the chair adjusted. Doing it right back in after. All right, sounds good. I hope you have a nice dinner. All right, first stop, trying to get to... I mean, I don't have horns in the game, so theoretically I'm talking about it in real life. Theoretically.
Jesus!
Yeah, not ever... You're telling me you don't have horns? Oh, there we go. Something I need to retweet. Got you, Lucky. We're almost step 1 in our journey. Thank you for the hug. Hi. Welcome to lurking. I'm doing okay. Still waking up. Still a little groggy. Got a little bit of a headache. But okay. I'll be awake soon, I hope. Oh, wish there was someone here to drive the tour bus so we could do the goddamn tour. Oh, I guess there's 2 clerks signed in, so maybe I shouldn't. Why not? Ah, yes, I see all the people here to hang with. Well, I don't always like to sign in when there's too many clerks around, just because then the clerk train stops, but I think pretty much all of the clerks don't need a train. So I think it's... Resuming our adventure. Here we get to that's weird. Put the signs up for the last 2 hours of storm. Only waiting. Da, 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 da. All right. Go. Also across this street because we gotta go like 1 more block, I think. If I remember correctly, that's 2. We gotta go up the hill around here. You can drive the bus? Well, only you weren't in rehab. Hi, how's it going? And also, if only you hadn't, you know. And unfortunately, there's not really anyone else who can drive the...
Nice over.
Sorry, my other cat just walked into the room, and so Cass just... Sorry, Bast, not Cass, the words. What's in court today? I want, before anything, I want to make sure, I mean, I signed in, so I guess not before anything, but I want to make sure that the signs are up at That's Weird at least, and I want to give it the next 18 minutes to pretend like I might run the ghost tour and not promote it, because nobody is around to drive the bus. Come on, a little bit. Oh, it's a murder trial. Oh, maybe we'll go back and watch the court after I put the signs up. It takes a lot less time to get back there than it takes to get to That's Weird. We gotta go the long way. Reveal my inner lawyer? Yes, me, who knows nothing about law. I should be asked for. I mean, I say that. I do comment when I watch court cases, and I do give my uneducated 2 cents all of the time. I'm like, you can't do that. Me having no idea what you can and cannot do. There's never any taxis around anymore for some reason. I don't know why, but like the past several months, nobody's being a taxi in the yellow pages. Nobody is signing up for Abdul's taxis, or at least rarely. The closest I ever got to being a lawyer was when my elementary school teacher said I was going to be a judge, and then my middle school teacher said I was going to be a dancing and singing judge. I asked him how exactly that would work, and he said that he didn't know. That'd be fucking. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh. Last chance to bet on what? Oh, well, okay, I don't know what that is. Come on. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have worn white. It's too easy for the blood to show up. Yeah, my teachers in school had a lot of high expectations of me, and I don't know why. And I'm pretty sure I've disappointed every single one. Oh well. Yeah, catching a break would be... Oh shit, I don't think this one.
Fuck me.
So close. So close to that spirit. I can see it on the map. I can taste it. Last hill. Wait, there's a store there? What store is there? Hold on. You gotta go check. Can I check, or is there stairs? Oh no.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, I just saw the store opens this sign, and I figured I'd come to check out what was here.
Yeah, absolutely. Go on inside.
There's a person there. Yeah, looks like this is great in here.
Thank you.
Game
If you need
machine?
anything, Scott's available to help you out.
Alright, thanks.
Absolutely.
I thought he couldn't sell... I do not have a cash on me, so...
I tell you what, I'll cover it for you.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I
got
feel
you,
bad
gotcha.
doing
It's okay.
I'll come back later during this is something. I was mostly to just
Okay.
I take him through the long way to my store because I'm still not clear to drive, and I have to the hills are bad, so I have to go with slightly less steep hills. I saw the sign. I was like, well, time to investigate. But it looks fantastic in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back and get something at some point soon. I promise.
Yeah, for sure. All right, thank you. Hopefully we get an ATM around.
Yeah, there's one across the street from my store, and I got very lucky with that.
Yeah. I think the nearest one to here is probably down at like the comic book store or something.
No, the split sides. There's one
Right.
at the split sides, which is across the street from my store, which is how I know it's there. That's
Gotcha,
the only
gotcha.
reason I know it's there.
Yeah. All right, you take it easy.
Have a good day. There's a person there, guys.
No way!
Oh my gods. Are you okay? Oh, I don't think you're okay. Okay. Store signs. No visible guns inside the store. Thank you very much. And then... weird. Color blue. And then oh. Here. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's right. I gotta contact that guy too. Hey, how's this? Is it going?
It is going well. Do you need any food or anything? Since I'm on my way back to the courthouse.
Nope. I got some food to do that burger shoot out when I woke up. Did you just putting up the signs that that's weird before heading back to the courthouse with my sister self?
Okay. Super, super. Do you need a lift back to the courthouse?
It's all to do downhill from here. I can get to there pretty quick.
That's not a good sentence. That isn't not. I just want to put into perspective. That is not a good sentence. It is all downhill from here. It's okay. It's downhill from here.
I can't get uphills. I can get downhills very easily.
The problem is stopping. I feel like.
I can get here from I get to the courthouse from here all the time. It's
Okay.
like a 5-minute roll.
I see. Well, I will see you when you get here then.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
So, God damn it.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't think about that. Oh my god. Okay. I was having a wheelchair division. They would catch no criminals. That also reminds me, I need to call that guy. Oh. I will try him again. You just check in here. So, nothing else. Cool. Okay. And I think that's everything. About. Oh my god, there's a ghost car outside your store. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ia. I'm the magician of Ear. The threshold onto the thousand one entering. Shishita meshes before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica Kagal's my right hand and Bib is my left hand. The Jujani onto the sick man. My kindly spirit, kindly guardian, Sissy Dan by my side. Whether that thou art evil to spirit, evil to the demon, evil ghost, evil to the devil, evil faint or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the doubt, move before me. Out of this house could go forth. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ia. I'm the magician of Ear. The threshold into the thousand one entering. Shishita meshes before me. Sissy is behind me. Erica Kagal's my right hand and Bib is my left hand. As to draw near onto the sick man, my kindly spirit, kindly guardian, stand by my side. Whether that thou art evil to spirit, evil to the demon, evil ghost, evil to the devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat to doubt, remove before me. Out of this house, go forth. I'm the sorcerer priest of Ia. I'm the magician of Ear. To the threshold into the house upon entering. Shishisha meshes before me. Sin is behind me. Erica Kagal's my right hand and Bib is my left hand. The Jujani onto the sick man, my kindly spirit, kindly guardian, stand by my side. What do you mean another ghost car outside? That's weird. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, I call those ghost cars too. I always refer to it as like it's a ghost stuck in a time loop. I just, you know, I haven't noticed them outside That's Weird that many times, but I mean, they've been around since before I started playing. And like that's one of the first things that me and Max bonded over was I helped him with a ghost car, and that's kind of when I learned how to deal with them. And ever since, I'm like, fuck yes, this is a ghost problem I know how to fix. Like I've fixed this before. I know what to do. You just drive them and park them somewhere. I think the problem with that is, and the reason I don't trust that is, like, we've gotten them to stop before, but I've also seen them restart for no reason whatsoever. And that, like, I don't want to risk that happening. And so I exercise them, and then I do the vehicle scuff. Just because I'm worried that if I don't, because the vehicle's already scuffed, I'm worried that it'll just start up again if I leave it there. But I always make sure I'm exercising it so it makes sense. And you know, RP, ghost. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But you always have to get in them. I don't care. Or I'm impatient. But you always have to get in the cars because otherwise, like, they don't stay stopped. If you, you have to get in the cars and turn them off, and that's always the first step, and that's always the most difficult step. But once you get in and turn them off, you can come out, and yeah. Oh my god, they just left. They knew I was coming, and they left. Oh, oh it is. Out. Hi, how's it going? That was the worst attempt. Damn it! We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I guess we don't even really need that, I think. Hi, how's it going? What? The other two even signed out! Oh, it is. How it is.
Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's this it going?
It's going. I'm destroying John Doe.
Oh, okay.
But
Is it going okay?
Yeah, we're in the writing the closing part, and the alien snatched me, so I had to come sign back in.
Oh, okay, I see. Maybe you should come in and watch it how it goes or something. I don't know. Is that okay?
Yeah, do you want me to get Sarah to bring your wheelchair in for you?
I'm fine if I don't get out of it.
Yeah. Well, we're in just recess for closing right now, and then we'll be doing closings, evidence, and deliberation. So.
Okay, cool.
I want some food. I'm gonna go make a run real quick. Anybody want food? Give me some food, mate. I'm gonna bring you guys some food.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, how do you do? How have you been?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in the way.
Oh no, it's fine.
Fine.
I definitely wasn't gonna drop you in the ocean in my cargo, Bob. Gotta go.
Huh? Came here to chill. I would love to go over there, but oh. Hello.
Hey, Cass, how are you?
Did you doing okay? How are you? Did you doing?
I'm doing good actually. I'm doing okay. It's lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see
My
you
name's Sarah, I'm a
too.
bitch.
Why?
You take that back,
I
Jordan, no
remember
more.
why. I remember why.
Why am I in a wheelchair?
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, I think he got sacrificed. This is again.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I think I actually tried to call you when I woke up because I was hoping to do the ghost tour, but I'm not clear to drive yet. So I was gonna ask you to drive to the bus.
Damn, I would have loved that. I was on the train for like 2 hours this morning.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up a little less than an hour ago, but yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, if I'm ever around and you need someone to drive for that, I'm 100% down.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I was like, I probably won't be able to run this day, but I can pretend like I'll be able to run this today.
Also, I'd love to go on the ghost tour just on my, not on my own, but like
Mhm.
do the ghost tour myself as well.
Yeah.
I've never actually done the ghost tour.
Yeah, I try to do the first Friday today of every month around this time, as well as every Tuesday, at the end of NA's storm, and then also at the start of the EU storm. So.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah,
if I can drive the bus and enough people sign up.
I mean, hey, I could drive the bus for my own ghost tour.
There you go. There you go. It works this out.
It does.
Hi, kiddo.
Also, I've been meaning to. I keep missing you. Every time I wake up, I see if you're around, but I keep missing you. But I need to talk to you about some stuff at some point.
Okay.
About a reading I did, a personal reading. So don't worry, I'm not breaking anyone's confidentiality.
I don't think that there's any rules about confidentiality to do with the GTR readings. I think it's just common courtesy. Yeah.
I put it in myself. Like if they don't want, if they don't explicitly say that I can talk to people about it, then
yeah, 1,000%. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
God, he's so stupid.
Watch your
Don't
fucking
say that
mouth.
about
Don't you
your
dare
cat.
call him that.
But he actually is. Who the fuck? Oh, because I'm not in trial. Because
yeah, I need to talk to you about at some point.
Yeah, I'm happy to do the. Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, if I don't get charged for this, maybe
Who did
after
Shrugway?
my court case.
What?
Hey.
Well, here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
We need some food.
Oh yeah, food, please.
Have you starving?
Hmm?
You starving? You starving in there?
Yes,
They holding
I
you
am.
prisoner? Yeah, let me switch.
are.
Let me know if you need more.
Thank you. Mace is also down to get a gun on a food run as well.
Oh my god, that's literally what we do.
I also so have food, but just because I picked it up food before when I woke up, and I always make sure to grab extra.
Sweet, food and drink. My stomach's been grumbling for like the past hour. Maybe not an hour. It's been grumbling for a while.
Usually when I come to watch court cases, this is all like go hang out in the government section part, but I can't. These doors are the heaviest doors I've ever seen.
Oh damn! What's the government section?
Like the boxes is over there. Would point to, but I can't.
That one.
Mm-hmm. The government didn't press. I'm chill. No, it's yeah. The only way I've been able to get through is if somebody tries very hard to push me through. But
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. It's just not worth it. That I'm chill. I'll hydrate. Thank you. I'm sorry. I think I missed that. I don't know how long ago that was.
But yeah, no, it's great seeing you. Thank you for coming to.
Give me food. Give me food. Give me food.
No, you were here. Yeah, happy to too. I didn't know this was your case.
Hopefully it goes my way. So we shall see.
Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know what's been said so far, so I have no idea what's going on. But
yeah, we're
happy
about
to sit here and support. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hopefully it's okay. If not, you won't fire me, will you?
No, I won't fire you.
Record.
What would be on your record out of curiosity?
True, true.
This plant.
It's not like on trial for like murdering a that's weird employee or something.
No, that's the thing. Did you do murder at a different employee?
No, I have not murdered anyone.
Oh, okay, good.
No murder here.
Okay, good. That's did you generally a good thing? Yeah, I won't fire you. Did you? Don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Word, big homie, you know what I'm saying? Where you from again, Billy?
I did you just basically my rule is if you if you've got violence and stuff on your record and I did you try to hire you, I probably won't hire you. But if you get it afterwards, at this point I probably did you trust you. If I don't, I'll fire you. But like I did you trust you.
Hell yeah. I trust you too. But yeah, always down to do the ghost tour.
Do you know why
running
the
it and
names are yellow in our sheets?
not running it. If that makes sense.
I did that because those are the people that weren't paying the dues.
My brain's
Yeah, I
a
could
bit
get
frazzled at
you.
the moment. It's been a long
Okay, guys, how
It's
we looking?
it's okay.
We are
I could get
overtime.
it.
Is everybody okay? Is everybody about ready to go?
As of like yesterday.
We'll let you get back, and I'm gonna go hide it in the back.
Thank you for coming.
Today is actually
Defense, prosecution.
I didn't know it was you. I would have come earlier if I knew it was you. I wouldn't have even bothered putting up the signs. I would have been here at the start. That's on me. I messed up.
Gates.
Wait, didn't Justice say this was a murder trial?
Just one more minute, Your Honor.
Sorry, the alien
What is
put me in
happening?
the middle of that, so.
L.
Jordan, I swear to God, I will
Who needs
give you
food?
no.
Shut up.
Who needs food? Who needs food?
I'm just realizing the last time I was in this room, I got sent to the hospital.
You son of a... You got 3 what?
It's okay.
The fuck?
There's no
Gates,
cops
can you
here.
give me an
Wait,
ETA?
shit, there's one cop here.
I'm
Fuck.
not throw any more punches and you're going to jail
Hey,
regardless of
hey,
what
my
happens
fault,
here.
OG, my fault.
He walked into the punch.
Alright, so who needs food?
I mean, you're practically being charged with the most Pepega officer ever.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you just try to victim blame?
Any of
He
you guys need
walked
food?
in the punch.
Any madman who'd headbutt a closed fist is a... Oof.
Victim blame? What the
You don't want to mess with that, yeah.
Who's the victim here? You or him?
I don't know that it's not you.
You probably lost the food.
Elizabeth.
Sorry, I'm frantically typing. 2-3 minutes?
Okay.
'Cause I was
Little
with- I
cat
was with-
now.
No problem.
I mean, currently I'm sitting on the defense side, because Ava. It's Ava. I don't know anything about this case, so I'm on Ava's side. But I am technically neutral, but physically on the defense. And slightly mentally on the defense, but in terms of job, I'm neutral. You're on the prosecution side? I understand. Okay. But it's Ava and Liz. You know whose side I'm on? I'm on the side with the dyed hair. Everyone over there has natural hair colors. Oh, prostitution side. Oh. I didn't fully... Sometimes I'll see the start of words and my brain just assumes the rest. That's what happened here. You know what side I'm on? I'm on the side with the cat. Side with the cat and the people with the dyed hair. I'm on the fun side. I'm on the side of fun. We do support sex workers here. Stay safe. Whenever Cass for some reason ends up in a strip club, or people are like, hey, do you want to go here with me? And I'm like, isn't that a strip club? And they're like, yes. And I'll be like, ah, yes, you know me.
Gate, you've had another 4 minutes. Are we ready to go yet?
Mace, chill, bro.
I'm Gucci.
Cool.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Not your bigness.
I'm okay.
All right, we're starting.
I'm always like, ah, yes, a strip club. You know, the natural habitat for a leaning towards sex repulsed asexual. That's totally makes sense for me.
Damn it, DJ.
She's getting 15.
I warned the peanut gallery to shut up.
Okay, prosecution ready to go. Evidence first, then closings.
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Okay, let's get this going. Court is back in session. Prosecution, floor is yours.
Alright, so prosecutor would like to highlight a few things from the evidence.
Okay,
first from People's A, which will be the incident report 51838. Specifically from that report, I would like to highlight the following. The photo titled Ava Birds' MDW profile with licenses, vehicles, and housing as of 21st of July 2022. Specifically, prosecution would like to highlight the licenses being driver's license, fishing license, and hunting license. Then, again from People's Eye, the photo titled Jordan Elmore's MDW profile with vehicles and housing as of 21st of July 2022. And in that one, once again, highlighting the licenses he has, or he had at the time, hunting license and fishing license. Prosecution would like to highlight from People's A 3 exhibits. First one being Jordan Elmore Speedo box tweed, label Pret Kush, 200 grams, entered into evidence. And then the Jordan Elmore Speedo box tweet 2 and Jordan Elmore Speedo box tweet 3. With the contents of each of those boxes submitted into evidence.
Noted.
Yes, noted. Know what they're talking about for sure. I can pull up the case. I'm going to pull up the case. Hold on.
Prosecution does not have anything else.
Okay. Closing statements.
Good morning, Gemini. How's it going?
Today we watched as defense grasped at straws, and ultimately they came up short. They tried to accuse Deputy Doe of profiling when he relied on his training and experience as a law enforcement officer in this city to ensure his safety and well-being over the course of a traffic stop turned arrest. They tried to question the veracity of searching the Sand King, implying that it was improper and that Deputy Doe lacked probable cause to do so, ignoring
Charges.
that
David Bird is
the
accused
search of
of
a
drug
vehicle
trafficking,
after
felony
you know
possession
the
with intent
occupant
to
is
possession of
arrested
drug
is
paraphernalia,
procedure
possession of
for
dirty money in the first degree,
police
criminal
to
possession of
follow.
class 1 firearm ×4, possession of stolen identification,
And
possession
they
of
tried
contraband of
to
third degree speeding.
that
Dorwin
Miss
Elmore is
Bird
accused of felony possession with the
was
intent
simply gardening, pointing to
intent to distribute
her watering
×2,
can
possession
and
of
during
dirty money in the first,
depositions fertilizer,
possession of
which has no place in farming in this city.
there is a lot.
None of these arguments disqualify the veracity of the stop,
There's
the search,
Big-
or the raid.
the people's
Sure,
preliminary
some might
evidence
say
is
that it
A
simply
through
isn't
V.
fair that all of this stemmed from the defendant driving 37 miles per hour in a 35. To that end, well, was it fair that Ted Bundy was caught for running a stop sign?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. I like how we all had that
Your Honor,
same reaction. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
As I mentioned, I also have my own clothing.
Absolutely. The floor is yours, John.
Today we're presented with a clear situation. So, weak attempts to prove a fruit of the poisonous tree where it wouldn't apply were made by the defense. Vague suggestions that drug paraphernalia used in cultivation of marijuana were just farming tools, despite no farming equipment, nor any seeds, nor any normal plants found, very convincing indeed, were also made by the defense. It's obvious that with prosecution's evidence, facts of the case, and strong arguments in mind as a comparison to that, defendants should be found guilty of the charges they're facing. But that's not really my main point. Prosecution has requested the criminal forfeiture of the Speedo van, the Sand King, and the Spanish S6 apartment-free assets of Jordan Elmore, as they were all used in the commission of crimes both defendants are facing. For the Sand King, it's very obvious. Despite Miss Bird being the one to use it during the incident, she admitted
It's on
that
the
it was in a
NoPixel
shared garage for the
website.
Spanish as property. No signs of tampering on the vehicle were found. And the vehicle was obviously used in the commission of drug trafficking. 2,000 grams of freshly picked wet bud, about 74 more times than the legal limit for normal marijuana. And obviously, any amount of wet bud is illegal too. Now for the Spanish property. Almost 23,000 in dirty money inside, along with 1,700 milligrams of OxyContin. The same Spanish property where the Sand King was being stored. You know, the one with 2,000 grams of wet bud. There's no doubt about the felony possession with intent to distribute charge here, and there's also no doubt that this property was a storage for large amounts of drugs and illegal money, with the potential of ruining so many innocent lives and making people addicted. And finally, Jordan Elmore Speedo. 600 grams of neatly packaged marijuana inside. 22 more times than the legal limit. Any arguments about personal use or small amounts go out of the window. There is no doubt that it was used in a distribution of this drug, with the potential of addicting even more innocent people. And before defense makes any arguments about the money not being found in the same location as marijuana, in regards to the felony possession with intent to distribute charge, it doesn't matter. We are talking about a combined amount of money found in Jordan Elmore's vehicles and property from the one raid that happened. Aside from the Sand King, $23,850 in dirty money. Now finally, the courts of San Andreas already ruled about seizures of assets based on smaller charges, such as stockpiling, weapon equivalent of felony possession with intent to distribute. Less than a month ago, a Speedo van belonging to Elena Vega was seized due to its commission of stockpiling, as per Judge Siobhan Fitzpatrick in the People vs. Elena Vega. And there's no doubt that the assets prosecution is asking to be seized via criminal forfeiture have been used in the commission of charges the defendants are facing. We ask the court to make that step forward and seize the vehicles, and most importantly, the Spanish F6 apartment-free property mentioned in this case. We ask the court to save countless lives from addiction to the drugs found. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like that's what they tried.
Thank you, Counselor Dome.
I heard fruit of the poisonous tree
Okay,
mentioned, or like
defense,
at the
evidence
beginning
first.
of the prosecution
Evidence.
things.
So obviously everything else the people say would like to point attention to. Specifically, though, we're going to call attention to certain things in that report, Your Honor. There's a picture called Sand King. So it was it Sand King, right? That's a picture of the Sand King, yeah, and photo of Sand King. Sorry, both of those like to point to those that evidence showing that the vehicle is legally parked. We also like to point to Ava Bird's GSR test results and the fact that they were negative. We'd like to point to Ava Bird's MDW profile with employment as of 21/7/2022, which shows her having a Speedo, owning one herself. We'd then like to point to Jordan Elmore Speedo van 40U8, blah, 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 Vinewood, and point out that is in fact a different plate and a different van. We'd also like to point to Ava Bird's possessions 1 and 2. Point out that there's nothing innately tied to cultivation within her possession. We'd also like to point to Jordan Elmore's Spanish 1, which is the raid of the property that they are trying to criminally forfeit, and point out the complete lack of any items used in marijuana cultivation in it.
Your Honor, I would like to just quickly object. The pointing out things in the evidence is not really for making arguments, that's for the closing. It's simply for
I'm not
pointing
arguing,
things
I'm
out
pointing
that
out the
are in
lack of
evidence.
marijuana things in there.
I don't need you to point out. I can see what's in the gate.
Yep.
You
We'd also
just
like to
direct my attention.
point to the deposition of Sergeant Hardcastle and his complete lack of basic knowledge of farming and growing things that aren't weed. And then and that's all the evidence we'd like to point to.
Okay.
And for 5 minutes probably. All right. Ready for closing, Your Honor?
I am ready for closing.
All right. Your Honor, today we showed a clear case of a violation of Mrs. Bird and Mr. Elmore's rights. Regardless of that weed found in the dodo box or the illegal items found in the subsequent raid, Deputy Doe today showed a clear inability to articulate a valid reason for the detainment, arrest, and search of Miss Ava Bird. While Pennsylvania v. Mims allows for an officer to ask someone to step out of the vehicle during a traffic stop, it is for an officer's safety. The justification for this must be legitimate and weighty, and yet, if Deputy Doe was so worried about his safety, would he have not placed Miss Bird in cuffs immediately? Deputy Doe has shown no legitimate concern for safety, instead profiling Miss Bird as people like that. Deputy Doe mentioned her criminal record on the stand, but in his multiple retellings of the events in question and his check of her MDW at that traffic stop, he never stated that he actually looked at her prior charges on that day in question. For someone so detail-oriented who mentioned every single other thing he checked on her profile, such as her housing and license, multiple times, we can safely assume that on that day in question, he did not check her previous record. After profiling Miss Bird and asking her to step to the sidewalk, Deputy Doe placed her under arrest for criminal possession of something she did not possess, criminally or legally. While lying under Miranda is frowned upon, it does not innately give an officer the PC needed to charge someone with a possession they do not possess. Miss Bird was GSR negative. She had clean hands. There was no evidence to back up this claim of an alleged hunting rifle, besides the fact that she said it existed. Deputy Doe then pushed even farther, searching the vehicle without proper probable cause. Deputy Doe had no evidence there was anything illegal in the Sand King or that any crime except the simple citation for third-degree speeding had even occurred. Why do we allow these officers to curtail people's Fourth Amendment rights and search impounded vehicles illegally? Furthermore, was this vehicle even impounded? Deputy McReal told us that no, the vehicle was not impounded. He cited the impending storm, yet both Counselor Aziz and I were able to arrive at MRPD and defend Miss Bird before the storm even came close to the shores of Los Santos. At no point was Mr. Elmore called to pick up his vehicle, even though it was left parked legally in front of his actual apartment. Your Honor, Deputy Doe and the prosecution today painted a picture of an officer confused about the basic Fourth Amendment rights of Los Santos citizens. He was unable to articulate a single valid reason for the arrest of Miss Bird and the search of the Sand King. This entire case is just fruit from a very, very poisonous tree. Thank you.
Okay, Gates.
Good
thank
job,
you.
Liz.
Okay, I'm gonna go deliberate. I'll be back.
Woo! Are we winning?
Bro, I'm going back. Bro, I'm going back.
Going back where?
I need to go to pay the fine, so I'm just gonna take the jail time because I just paid the house off.
Babis.
I'm going back.
What'd you do? Get contempt?
But why is she going back? She's the lawyer.
Told you I wasn't gonna let them ask
You hear me?
God,
That's
put me on
upside
the
down for the
R1 and
defense.
get me in.
How cold this fucking jacket is, bro.
Bro, did you hear what he said about your
This
apartment?
deputy, he's the prosecution. He's not at risk.
Apartment, bro. How dare she
Really?
park anywhere near that building, bro?
And we, unfortunately, we only heard the closing, so we didn't really see the rest of the case to know for sure, like, how much weight her words have behind it. Liz has some good fucking points, though. Me knowing nothing about the case. Oh, that all checks out to me.
Shut up, Mace. Mace? No! Who? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't play games. I don't play games.
I don't play video games.
You fucking nerd.
Yeah, the one that searched. Well, he searched the car without probable cause at a traffic stop. Really, officers do that all the fucking time. So I'm not really sure if that's true. But he is correct that he didn't seem to fear for his safety at any point. There was no real evidence of a gun besides her word, which doesn't mean shit.
Babis, how you doing?
Babis, how you doing? Wake up, Babis.
Would you happen to need some food or something to drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I got some when I woke up.
Oh, okay.
We're all gonna get our bar license.
But I appreciate it.
When someone goes to jail, like all 10 of
How's
us
your day going?
You know, it's decent. It looks like we're about to win this case.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah. So, what are you getting into today?
I don't really have any plans. I was thinking about I was gonna host a ghost tour earlier, but I'm not cleared to drive, so I couldn't drive the tour bus. So I couldn't do that.
So you need somebody to drive the tour bus.
Well, the tours usually start at 9, which it would have been half of an hour ago. Well, 9 Pacific, so that would have started 40 minutes ago. If I had promoted it, if I had someone to drive the bus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is what it is. I'll get back behind the wheel eventually. What about you? Any plans?
No, just typical, grinder stuff, dodo, fucking, maybe some sandy, maybe, some racing, I don't know.
Okay, nice. Well, if you need to do any predator detection stuff,
Okay,
like,
alright, I fucking won't. Hannah's cool. I'll tell her.
we
not to
also
come
got you can stop by that's weird. We got predator detection stuff. We've also got some sage, which is made pretty similarly to cigarettes. And we've got a lot of oddities. So if you ever need any of that stuff, make sure to stop by that's weird.
You got anything to keep the depression fairies away?
We have an anti-anxiety. This is Balditar. and
you got,
and
oh, I need one
Crypto
of
did
those.
plushies, and that ran to dealing with the kids. You even got us a seasonal one to do this month.
Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna stop by. I need some of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also, so crystal tools are good for keeping negative energy away. So sorry, my brain's. I'll let you go, but yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna stop by
follow.
see if I can buy some stuff from you.
Okay, so sounds good.
What's your name?
I'm Kiki Cass.
Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Like Cassidy?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Nice to meet you. Name's Mason.
Nice to meet you, Mace. This is Sin.
I go by Mace though.
Nice to meet you, Mace.
Okay, my guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely something about the store though.
All right, so sounds good.
Yeah. Are you gonna be in the yellow pages?
I'm always on the yellow pages. Yep. And if you ever need anything from That's Weird, Ava actually also so can help you.
Oh, true. Okay. I got you. All right, bye.
Bye. Officer, or they cannot smell it, they cannot search the vehicle. That is in the real world. I don't know if that's necessarily true in Los Santos. I know that's so I don't know if that's so I know that's true in the real world, that you have to be able to physically see it, or you have to like have some other way of believing it's there without profiling. However, in Los Santos, like, we can't have anything in a seat, so there's not really a way for them to see it. So in that sense, there's not really ever a way to. Hello. Is it going?
It's going all right. It's going all right.
Honestly, thought
Just
they could have funded it.
you know, been casually observing the court case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm avoiding their group over there though.
Avoided doing what?
The group over there.
Mm-hmm. Why are you avoiding the group over there?
Because I was originally on the case, and I'm trying to show judiciary impartiality. Despite,
Right.
you know, 'cause
Yeah.
I was on the case. Liz is my
And
girlfriend.
then you had to not be on the case. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just don't want to show any. You know, there's obviously conflict there, and I'm sure that they know. Like, I would personally have a bias here, but
yeah, I think that's understandable.
I just think outwardly, I think to most people, I should try and show as impartial as possible, even if I had no part in any of the proceedings here today or any questions or decisions made.
Yeah, I think that's always valid for sure. Always be impartial when it comes to cases. At least it's until they're over, or at least it's until you're in private.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I do have opinions on this and who I think will won, but you know,
I mean, Ava's been my employee for a very long time, and my friend. So I've also got a little bias on that front.
Mm-hmm. I'm interested to hear what Grayson's thoughts on this are.
I mean, I was not here for most. This is the case. So I have no idea. But yeah, I guess we'll find it out.
Yeah.
Most of the server doesn't do slow entry. Unfortunately. But I like to do it, and I think that around the courts, that's probably how it is a lot. So how's your day going otherwise?
It's going well. It's going well. It hasn't been too crazy. I haven't been overworked with paperwork today.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait, so if I say I have an RPG, I can't get searched?
Oh my god.
But let's say the majority of the defense's argumentation here was fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I got. Was it seems a lot based on profiling for the poisonous trees, so anything that he found is irrelevant.
Yeah. So basically, it comes down to just: did he have PC to search the vehicle, and was the original arrest even valid? Because so
So yeah,
So
not really arguing that they had or didn't have to do this stuff. That clearly that they did. It's okay. They shouldn't have had it, but like,
who's punching
was-
people over there?
oh no.
He said something really stupid and -1, Sarah.
It was
He
Elizabeth.
said a
Who did?
cringe. He said a cringe.
He -1.
Who did?
Probably a stand user.
Simon.
The gold shirt.
Hit him with it, honey.
Billy
Hey,
caught a stray.
close your eyes, Kat.
Yeah,
That shit makes you sharp. Cass, close your eyes.
Oh.
All right, Cass, you can open your eyes now.
Okay. Are the thing okay?
Yeah, everything's perfectly fine.
Okay. But yeah, this seems to be a lot based on was this he allowed to do this and the first is his place, not really arguing. They didn't know it was bad or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, if something's found in bad faith, then it becomes poisonous tree, and everything that subsequently follows.
It's irrelevant.
Regardless of the legality of
because I
everything.
didn't have a physical copy on my license.
I'm interested to see what Grayson comes back with in his thought process, because, like I said, I'm biased and I have my own opinions based on what I've heard and listened to throughout this.
Yeah,
But
quite literally, fuck him.
I mean, I think that's the case with everybody. Everyone, of course, has their own opinions, and it all comes from some sort of bias. We just have to do our best to approach the things from an unbiased point of view, and as neutral as possible, which it can be very difficult.
yeah, definitely.
It's not Jordan's case though, is it?
You're rough.
You know what would be really interesting for me?
Anyone
To
needs
take like a
some
course,
reason.
right? Or like
Mhm.
go through. I think it would be really interesting to go through the cadet process to learn everything that they do.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
Just so you can see sort of that side and get that understanding.
So one of the
why would
things
I
that
be
was really
afraid
interesting
to
when I was a defense attorney, right, was taking up some prosecution cases, seeing how they look at things, what angles they come from, and how they come to their conclusions, right? And I think going through the cadet process could be really interesting and intriguing to learn.
Yeah, I think more information about the things is not bad.
I'm trying to take seriously.
Like I back in Portland, I had a friend who worked in film, right? And when they were getting into it, everybody always told them work as many different roles on this as possible, so that when you're working the role you want to work, you want to understand what everyone else is doing, or is supposed to be doing.
Yeah. So I think just purely from a judiciary point of view, it would be great to actually get that experience, be able to use the knowledge to better mediate and come to decisions.
But the vibes on each side of the courtroom are very different.
I think that might innately have to do with who John Doe is, and Scatsby, she's fairly soft-spoken as is, anyways. So, and
yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I just looked up and I was like, one side is completely silent and serious, and the other side is dancing.
Yeah, but I think that's just
that's life.
Just the people. That's life. Yeah. I mean, it's for this case right here. Like the prosecution's not going to have a lot of people on their side. To be here to support them because the UPD is busy and.
Usually, I try to sound the prosecution's side for that reason, but again, I've known Ave for a very long time, and she's my employee, and I want to show my support.
It's very reasonable. It was good to see Liz in her element today, though.
Yeah, it's always interesting to me to actually see the lawyers work, because obviously, like, I hang out here a lot, and I hang out with the judges and the lawyers and everybody, but then it's always so different to see everybody in court cases and like the judges making their decisions and the lawyers like going against one another there. It's a very different vibe in and out of the courtrooms. So I think it's always interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a very good lawyer. So
I mean, I'm just sure it sounded did like it.
I think she's traditionally a second chair, but I think she did really well. I'm very proud of her. Even though I knew she would do fine.
Mm-hmm. Damn, he's such a good boyfriend.
Darren, Tristan's looking at my skirt.
Close your eyes.
Darren, he's looking at my skirt. Oh my god, Cass is right there.
Her eyes are closed.
It's not a real
She looks
gun.
passed out. It looks passed out.
I'm not passed out. He did tell me to close my eyes.
Get up.
I will die. I will die.
No, you won't.
I'm fragile today. I'm fragile today. I'll go to the ICU. I'll do it.
Fragile day. I go to the ICU. I'll do it.
I will do it.
Oh my god.
No, if I actually studied a lot.
You
I think I'd be
asshole.
pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was Ava's trial until I walked in and she waved at me and I was like, oh, that's what trial this is.
No eyesight.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not true. Did you go pee today at all?
Who knows that?
Yeah, not shot. Not
Okay.
No, I don't know. You were still here.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing
Hang
is
on, wait,
someone's a
he's
little
not letting me.
sleepy.
I have no
It's
idea.
not letting me line up the shot.
No.
Send your rent.
Oh my
Just shoot
god.
straight through everybody.
Yeah, we even do court
good
hearings
cast.
here. Okay.
God.
Send your
I
rent,
just-
Viola.
Yo, are you going to Russia earlier today, Simon? God, I need Adam back.
Sorry about that.
This is okay as long as everybody's okay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Bro, I just need him to come back and just spit in each other's face.
I just had to.
Yeah, no,
basically
I
say,
get it.
Up and stop looking at my
Mhm.
girlfriend's skirt.
Yes, this is scary boyfriend. That's the things. I get it.
All these drinking ones.
I mean, he's a short king. He also is. I think I guess he doesn't swing that way, but he's also our roommate. So it's like he's living with us for now. So
It's still,
Yeah.
it's
Intimidation
like
tactics.
I think it's in like the handbook for being a boyfriend, for friend, if such as someone's looking up your girlfriend's. This is skirt.
yeah.
The only pussy Jordan's looking at's on the table.
True, he is. Look at him sleeping. He's so cute.
Oh god.
This is the best part about dating a judge is I can smuggle my cat in. What is this? This is some white people shit.
Oh my god, that's the best
I don't
part
think
about
you can
dating
say
a
that,
judge.
Elizabeth.
What's the best part about dating a judge? I think I missed this.
Being
That.
able to smuggle her cat in.
I mean, that's a
Also, I
pretty
love himbo
good.
too. I love himbo.
That's pretty good.
And I want to hit him into that.
I mean,
too,
if I
so-
could smuggle Jinx in all the time, I would.
Yeah.
Are you profiling?
Yep, that do be a cat.
But that's just because I'll just take Jinx anywhere I can get, and I'm also so terrified about losing him consistently.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Flap.
I know. I'm so sorry. Hopefully
Well,
you can get a
he's
new
back
leash
at
for
home
him soon.
now, but
Yeah.
we don't have a leash for him. So
Cuba on top, man. Cuba on top.
I hope so.
At least this is you got him back at home, and so you can give him all the love and like treats there.
Yeah.
Like I've got Geist and Mortimer back at home. It's they prefer it there.
Do you need fruit, Babas?
Mortimer.
Yeah, this is my hamster.
Yeah.
I told Dan not to start work.
I have a rabbit, a hamster, sister, and a cat.
Who?
Close your eyes again.
The new roommate.
Perfect. So,
Oh, he's
you
ready.
think
He's
now?
ready.
I'm gonna
Catch a
cheat
trace
here.
Who's throwing shoes, huh?
Echo. Echo from League of Legends. Echo from League of Legends.
Remember what I said? Take it easy.
Oh my god.
Plum God.
Going for gas.
Take his shoes.
Kind of crazy.
Serenades, bud.
Oh god.
It wasn't even me. It was this guy, bro.
It was the one with the mask.
Jacob, you owe me a fucking beanbag shotgun pump, man.
It was
I would
the
never do that to
Jacker.
you, Serenade.
But no, honestly,
Remember, I taught you.
don't take
I
a
taught you
keys
how to
just
get a
because she's
VPN, man.
complaining.
You think I would ever do
Oh
that
my
to you?
God.
Take them now because she's fucked up too many times. Fuck it.
Apparently someone was throwing shoes. Someone was throwing shoes, and so Saren pulled out his beanbag shotgun again and chased him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't affect her, so kick her out.
Is everyone okay?
I've said she's had enough
Okay,
chances.
sir,
She's
the rubber
she's
shotgun
hardly
over
around.
Yeah, you can go
Hey,
first. I'm
Eva.
sorry.
Okay.
A couple people had to get rubber
take her
shotties.
keys.
Is it
Oh,
really an
boy.
issue if you bought it from Nerf?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, this is orange, right?
You're close to seeing Arquean's work great, Liz.
Like what?
After to not seeing, after to not seeing the rest of the case, I think you've got a pretty good case.
Oh my god. Cass. Oh my god.
I can't really hear you
Sergeant
because everybody is fucking
Hardcastle,
yelling.
Detective
Doesn't-
Sergeant Hardcastle is on the record as he doesn't know you can use fertilizer for anything but weed growing.
No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no. It's
God.
but
Or-
it's worse than that because
Hey,
he testified
same, bro.
that he only knows it's used for weed because of investigation,
Oh
which
my
means he has absolutely no
gods.
concept of growing anything at all, and it's on the record, and he said it under oath.
Also,
Oh my god.
also, Joe couldn't accurately describe why he searched the car. He could not articulate a valid reason at any point. His reason changed
Oh, also,
every
Joe
time you
doesn't
asked.
know anything about hunting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's like,
No,
you can only
hunt
hunt with a
animals
rifle.
without a gun.
And we're
Oh
like,
my
okay, so
God.
you're saying there's no way to hunt an animal without a
Literally,
gun.
PD. How many members of PD have put their hands in bear traps? It's a thing.
Against people
my
breathing
God.
at all.
Yeah, I
So-
mean,
so
any
there's
digitime,
that.
yeah,
You can
any digitime
technically run
I,
them over. Somebody else could shoot them.
any digitime I could give a hunt digitizing licenses. This is someone who doesn't have a gun license, and I have to, I make sure to say, hey, just so you know, this does not mean you can use a gun. This does not mean you can't hunt. It just means you can't use a hunting rifle.
Arguably, you could use a knife to hunt.
I went hunting without a hunting license because I went hunting with a
Oh, is that a weapons license? Things you mean?
no, without a hunt.
Oh, okay,
I went
okay.
and just hung out with my friends.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's fine.
Taught me about bait. Like I put bait down, but I never injured any animal. Right?
Mhm.
Like I literally, he was just like, look, this is the stinky stuff. Here it is. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like you can go and go. Oh, he's here.
Holy
He's here. He's
fucking
here.
Christ, my ADHD.
He's back. He's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill.
Get the fuck
over
out
here.
of my way.
Okay, yeah.
Move.
Tristan, you're signed.
Oh,
you
God,
I
can
can't
relax,
get to
everybody
the other
get
side.
the DJ, everybody get
I'll
back
come
in.
back here.
Stop fucking around, man. Come on, guys.
And I'm hanging out near the door because last time I did it and I
You
regretted
weren't in
it.
and everybody else is.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Order in the court. Everybody here. Ava Bird, are you present?
I am, yes.
Jordan Elmore, are you present?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Get over there. Show respect. Its court is back in session. Yes, that is the Honorable Judge Grayson
Court is
and
back
my
in
boss.
session. It is the 2nd of September 2022. I am here with my verdict on the People versus Ava Bird et al. So we have some serious charges here presented before us. And I am loath to cut somebody free found with this amount of drugs. But
However,
we have a systemic failing of police procedure today, a step-by-step failing that has led to multiple constitutional violations of the defendant's rights. Miss Bird was detained legally for driving above the speed limit. We have no problem with this. At that point, however, the wheels come off the Sand King. Pennsylvania versus Mims is crucial here. The officer must be able to articulate a weighty and substantial threat to their safety. And I am sorry, Deputy Doe, the fact that the vehicle is a Sand King is not enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Individual's rights. You had no articulatable right to remove Miss Bird from that vehicle. And this is where the snowball Miss Gatsby mentioned started rolling through hell. Once removed, she was arrested on a charge of possession, while not in possession of the said item she is being charged with. One more step down an already tainted road. She is then searched and the contents of a
Oh
person I
my.
used to justify from what I can only see as
So
reasonable
basically, she was
suspicion
found with an
rather than
absurd
probable
amount of drug
cause
stuff on
to the
her.
search of
Like,
the
not
Sand
on
King.
her, but like in the
Snowball
trunk of the Sand
continues
King or
to
something like
roll
that. No,
through
sorry, in the
circles of
house or
hell.
something. I don't even know.
Marijuana is
But
found.
somehow
How
she
many
was
times have her
semi-found
rights
with
been
it.
infringed on to get us to this
But
point? One
she
is
was
too
found
many.
because she was
That
pulled over
Snowball found its way to
for going
hell
2
is a
miles above the
problem.
speed limit,
fact that it's
and
turned
this
into
guy
death,
searched her
that it
vehicle
ends
without
in
cause.
in warrant signed
Just
and being
because of the
signed
kind of car
in
it
good
was.
faith by the judiciary.
Absolutely not.
And then in claims made against this woman's home for seizure. This cannot be borne. I am dismissing all charges against Ava Bird and Jordan Elmore as fruit of a poisonous tree. None of these things were inevitable to be found without the initial breach of Miss Bird's rights. I am reaffirming today within Los Santos, Pennsylvania versus Mims. That is all I am doing. It all started at dragging a woman out of her car when you had no right to do so, Mr. Doe. And it's that simple. Charges are dismissed. This court is now closed. Have a good day, everybody.
Let's fucking go, baby. Fuck you, John Doe. Let's fucking go.
Eat shit, John Doe.
Fuck you, Joe. Why is everyone cussing this man out?
All right, so
Oh,
so
fuck
who
out
do
of
I
my
talk
way.
to about taking this guy to court about minor charges?
Yo, tell him we'll settle at a fucking court for
All right, that's
20,000
that. I
right
could
now.
guess that that's that.
Let's
That
go.
is that.
2
Jesus
seconds. 2
Christ.
seconds. 2 seconds. Post.
You got this dab queen.
Guys,
We
give
don't
Cass
have
some
any officers left.
space.
John's left.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Grayson, do you
Yeah.
want me to tell you this?
What?
John Doe did a very interesting
God.
What?
Fuck Grayson 658 1042. That's what he said.
Oh.
Hey, yo, Mace, you wanna go push some
Wait,
weed?
did Joe say that?
I'm so sorry. He what? Contempt.
Grayson, may I have a very unusual request? I assume I'm getting contempt. I'm okay with getting contempt. If I am going to jail, may I ask
Okay, congratulations,
for
Ava.
a warrant that I can turn myself
you.
into? Because it's not
Thank
fair to DOC
you.
that if I got sent now, I'd have to go immediately to bed.
Wait, you got contempt?
Yeah, I did for dabbing, and I'll do it again.
She dabbed.
Oh my god.
She did it again.
Oh my God.
Actively think of something that you can do that isn't serving time at Bolingbroke.
Okay, because I just need to
Hey, yo.
go now out the city. You know.
Okay.
I don't want to deprive DOC. You know what I mean?
See that 311 means I can't actually act on it.
Hey, Ilya, take a picture of it and send it to him.
Wait, can I do that?
Yes, Mace, I will.
Do you want me to do that, Your Honor?
Anna, you did fucking fantastic. You saw my entire line of questioning and pre-headed it off.
You know I'm
in your
gonna-
opening. I'm so proud.
He can be as salty as he
I
wants.
tried to save his ass as soon
You
as
should
I found
okay,
out
not
what was happening.
abuse people's fault.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried to give him so many outs.
Oh, I'm sure she did her absolute best.
To give him so many outs to justify himself. And he couldn't.
I was so honestly, you said your opening and you called out the fact that I was gonna go for Through the Poison Street instantly, and I literally said, "Oh my god, I'm so fucking proud of her. She knows my whole angle."
I think it's because it's the only angle they do.
Yeah, but Joe didn't
Have a
see it
good day.
coming.
Hey, God
No,
bless.
I don't know
Hey,
how-
Elizabeth, I got 20K for
Congratulations.
you.
All right.
Kristen, you can get it too, homie.
Questions I threw at him
the
to
man
try
who
and
is the
save
lead
his
prosecutor in the
ass.
city not know Pennsylvania versus Mims?
I tried my hardest to save him.
All right.
And he could not pick up that life ring to save his life.
His testimony was literally the Sand King is big and scary and she's one of those people.
Sue the fuck out of him.
What, like?
Sue the fuck out of him.
And
I
then
tried to give him procedure.
he perjured
and-
himself because he said he profiled her verbally, and then I said he profiled her, and he said I didn't profile her, and I'm like,
Oh, that was a great 10-10.
Ava, I can't believe you're one of those people.
Oh boy.
Dr. Gates.
So,
No.
Okay. So, Saren, how would you have
Oh,
ruled?
hi,
No,
Salim.
you
Oh, okay,
watched
yeah,
it
it's
all.
fine. You're fine. The characters did it.
I'm sorry.
How would you have ruled? You watched it all.
I was down a very similar path that you went down. So
Yeah.
basically,
Honestly, I could have threw a poisonous tree that like any point after the initial stop. It was
Mhm.
really bad.
Yep. That was where I was at also. And
Conflict reason?
well, anything that
Elizabeth, come here when you're done.
followed that.
Yeah.
Poisonous tree.
Yeah, I'll write something up for the docket for that. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I'm so happy.
It's just a reaffirmation.
There you go. No one knew what charge it is.
Yep. No reason to fire me.
I wasn't gonna fire you
I know. Yes. Oh.
Yep.
I also was not happy with, his statement of probable cause for then searching the vehicle. To me, it was like almost
Everything was
articulatable
screaming.
reasonable suspicion.
I love the way the law system works.
Everything was screaming to me.
I had to think sometimes it works like great, and this is sometimes it fails miserably, but this is nice when it works.
He would have said that he was arresting her for poaching and then.
But that's the thing, like when people do shit like that without having a legit reason, it's kind of like abuse of power, you know.
I mean, yes, you say that, but like,
It is. I wasn't expecting that answer.
like a guy was watching a court case the other day, and this is been a lawyer beat me into the surgery out, like needed surgery out for a bet, and they're like they're not gonna get a ton of punishment, you know.
Are we allowed to wear masks now?
No.
And so that's why I mean, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's nice to see, like, when the system, like, does something wrong, that it gets corrected.
I told him.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you like the TikToks.
For drugs that he doesn't want to admit to, burnout, stress, whatever else.
Tis nutty.
He has until the 12th. What I know, he doesn't plan on coming back to the city. Yep.
I'm gonna go outside and check my phone real fast. Make sure everything's chill. Okay. Let's see. Anything new? Anything new at all? No. Yeah, we chill a lot here. We don't. A lot of people on the server do a lot of very exciting stuff. We are not one of them. We do some cool stuff when we can. Alright. Back inside.
God.
Oh, sorry, Cass.
Just hearing his grumble of like, this motherfucker got away with drug trafficking.
Did you hear what he did?
What do you do?
1042 fuck racing.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the manor real quick, Jordan. Can you come with us?
Guys, Dondo 42, 1042 fuck racing.
Yep, I know.
You texted him that picture, right, Ayub?
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't realize they dropped the other fucking docket.
Oh my god. I got on the train at 6:30. Jesus.
I can't think of anything else to say to you about.
Where's that mask?
Oh yeah, there's blood on the sweatshirt.
Thanks for coming. I really appreciate
Yeah.
it. Love you.
Happy
I have
to be here. Happy about the verdict. Good
Thank you. I have
luck.
to go do family stuff now, but
Yeah.
love you.
Bye. I wanted to say no masks. Oh shoot! I gotta send that money. Fuck. I had to do that last night. Come on. 12 hours later.
Hey, God fucking bless. Yeah, he's a... No.
Which account do I? $43. Add base. Yeah, okay, that's the correct. I'll take 20K. Only has 16K. And has not defaulted on his list. How? $13,914. Half the money for ad. Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, how's this going?
Very well. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Did you win trivia?
I know I lost this horribly. I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got there like 15 minutes late. There was no way we were gonna win.
Yeah, I didn't realize that everyone else had teams and digital like it was this started thing, and I was like, this is gonna go bad. I'm not good at trivia to begin with.
Yeah, the group that I showed up with clearly wasn't that invested because we were having a very deep conversation, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, trivia started."
Oh no,
it sure did.
Yeah, the last time I did trivia for the like Tuesday trivia, my team somehow won, and none of us just knew how that happened. And I lightning cannot strike twice. I did not expect it to win, and I did not win. Hello, how's your today?
Oh, pretty good for being blindsided by my own client.
Yeah, I imagined that happened.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Her client, oh god.
Honestly, I thought that the initial arrest was for poaching. He never clarified.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was like, it makes sense to arrest her for poaching when she doesn't have a hunting rifle or a hunting or a weapons license.
Yeah, that would have made a lot
so
more sense.
everything would be fine and easy. And then he's like, nope, I arrested her for possession of class 1. I'm like, hunting rifle isn't even a class 1. What
it is.
The actual fuck? It's technically a class 3. That's why it's listed in the exceptions of the class 3.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's charged for as a class 1.
Yeah.
Doing okay? How are you?
No, as soon as he said that, I was like, well, motherfuck.
No, this
and then
whole
he
thing stemmed
tried
from
to
you over the speed limit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. But I'm sure you did a great job. I showed up at the very end. But
I did appreciate the callback to the Ted Bundy
Oh, as soon as the peanut gallery went crazy the first time, I was like, okay, no, I have to. And as soon as I heard the, oh my god, my heart just sang. I was like, this entire thing is worth it for that.
I just realized nobody in this room is wearing any color.
The Saints bullied me into wearing
this is my serious trial outfit.
I have gold on my tie, so
true.
This wasn't the most serious. Like theoretically.
No, but if I'm in trial, I put on. Yeah, if I'm in trial, I just have the trial outfit versus the hanging around for cell reps outfit. Just kind of get in that separate mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, but probably not a super long one. But if you want, we could go into go over to the side here and do a quick reading.
Prepare everything ahead of time.
We can go into the other room if you guys want more privacy, but.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Let me mark myself as busy. And just so we've got about 45 minutes till the wave hits. 9 cookie card spreads can either can sometimes take very long. So let's just play it safe and to do it with the 3-card spread, okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Oh. Can I get us a date ID?
Yep. 15418.
5. 3 cards. 154418.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Perfect.
Okay. Got a couple questions. So first, this is off. Gotta figure out what kind of read it in and what you're doing here. With some lately with the 3-card spreads, I've been also trying to like not to do them as this is structured sometimes. So if you guys want to didn't have something in particular you want to focus on, then we can do that. Otherwise, the 3 spread options are 1, past, assist, present, future teacher, which is the classic. 2, mind, body, spirit, which is really good for like checking out on yourself. And the 3, pick a current problem, lower digit to getting past it, higher digit to getting past it, which is good if you have a particular problem.
Do
you, Ray?
Let's just do the normal past, present, and future.
Okay. Okay. Hold on, this is a second. Why isn't my tarot cam? What the fuck? Why isn't my cam working? Might not have tarot cam for this one. What the hell? Okay. Next I'm gonna say 4 words that you just got instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most, okay?
Okay.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
Okay. I just having a little bit of trouble. This is something here in my head. Give me a minute. Why isn't
time, Cass?
For some reason the webcam isn't like picking up here. Usually it's just on, like it just like that's not an issue. Did it get unplugged somehow? Okay, seems fine. Hold on. What is happening?
There were some questions and lines of questioning that I was like, I could object based on what kind of question this is.
Okay. I don't know what is happening. Things are freezing. I have a feeling my stream is about to crash. If it has not already.
I've done my job, you fucked this up on your
fuck. Okay. It's in my head. This is very slow for some reason right now. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'll hand them off to you so you can just shuffle and put your energy into them. If there's anything in particular you'd like to focus on, think about it when just shuffling the cards. If this is something you're comfortable telling me, that then helps me to interpret. But if it's not something you're comfortable to telling me, no big deal. But it's also so fine not to have anything in particular in mind. Why isn't like?
And he still couldn't articulate it.
Oh, I forgot to do. Okay, then here you go. Shuffle those till you're content. I literally Streamlabs is like frozen.
Now that I know that I am back and consistently at least for the next 3 months, I need to just take a case and just
I'm really worried that my stream is about to crash.
All right, there you go, Cass.
And so that's why
Okay. Let me just edit these out. I can't even change the scene properly right now. Hold on. Yeah, not even the stream deck is letting me change. I'd be shocked if my stream is still going, honestly. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Past, present, future. Uh-oh. Alright, so, it's still going? That's good. Alright, so the first card we've got in the past, we've got the 3 reverse assisted cards here. In total. The first assisted one is the Tower reverse, which is... If I have to see this card, I prefer to see it reverse.
Yeah.
I know, it won't let me switch, it won't let me change the scene. I can't change the scene, I can't even move my thing, like it won't let me, I can't do anything. So usually this card is about like destruction, abrupt change, lightning, striking. Reverse, it's more about a warning or a fear of change or avoid distance. It's less, this is about experiencing disaster and more about avoiding disaster altogether. The Tower reverse, this is a warning that the drastic changes are on the way. However, given time to prepare before the storm, it's an opportunity to take preventative measures. Since this isn't the past, I'm guessing that there was something that you saw about it to go wrong, and you were able to avoid it from there. And luckily that managed to like get you out of the disaster. The next card we've got here is going to represent the present, and it's the 2 of Pentacles reverse. Usually this card is about balance, prioritization, daily affairs. Reverse, it's more about financial instability, neglect, and disorganized association. So it's how do I say that to this? So it kind of seems like, and did you try? I'm guessing that whatever disaster you were worried about in the past, you're still kind of worried about it to the point where you maybe neglect some of the things or avoid some of the things that you should be doing to like keep your finances going or keep a business going or something like that. To the point that it creates some sort of financial instability, and it's really not super healthy. And then we've got for the future, we've got the 3 of Cups reverses. So usually this card is about celebrations, squad goals, community, every like, but reverse it's about conformity of affair and people please. And it's prioritizing the needs and wants of the crowd before your own needs. This is important. The group you're hanging out with can be closed-minded and judgmental, and you will have to ask yourself if you're willing to sacrifice your needs to fit in and go with the flow. If the group isn't for you, that there will always be another group that is willing to accept you just as you are. To let go of your people pleasing habits, the work hard but play hard mindset, it could leave you feeling empty rather than full. If it's talking about a romantic sense, it could reveal that you are the third in a relationship and dealing with an unfaithful partner. So yeah. So that's the future. So in the past, there's some sort of disaster you're really worried about. So you actively try to avoid it. That's kind of carried it over into your present, but that avoidance is this leading to you more being neglectful and financial instability, and the future the same sort of fear of this disaster is gonna lead you to trying to conform to a group that might not be the right fit for you, probably just to feel safe.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a 3-card spread. What did you do? Like a picture of your cards today?
Sure, why not?
All right. Could you send me a quick text while I get that set up for you?
Yeah.
I'm not even a lawyer and I work there.
I'm panicking because of stream, and I'm trying to RP and do this Ladies Tarot. I'm just like,
Only because I made him. Yeah, there were like 4 of them. Yeah, there were like 4 of them before we landed on that.
Okay.
Independent consultant was one of them, and it was, I mean, it was fine, but it wasn't descriptive enough to what I do. Like, I don't consult with the legal team in that kind of capacity. I could, but it kind of isn't really within the scope of what I do.
There you go.
Then something was
Yeah, that's thank you.
I think it was like shitter. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because that looks really good in the MDW.
There you go.
Yeah, there's.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, always happy to be able to give a read today. Just my head decided to get really foggy and weird all of a sudden.
Oh no, it's all good. Awesome, thanks, Cass.
Yeah, happy to help. Hopefully it did help.
Yeah, it's insightful as always.
Grumpy
bum.
I was gonna say, I think I went deaf. Thanks, guys.
Okay, have a good rest of your day.
I felt like I got fucking like shell shocked.
A lot of damage control from here on
Right,
out.
sorry about that.
Probably.
No worries. Yeah, I already had to remove CJ because he doesn't want to be associated with Bill anymore. And it was after their little back and forth the other day that I sat Bill down and told him that he needed to get his shit together and go to rehab or
missed what
fuck.
this back and forth was. What was it?
Oh, just CJ saying something, and then Bill, I can't remember what was said, but they basically went back and forth about how Bill wasn't around to actually mentor or help, and it's not like he's a senior, so he can't help on the docket anyways.
I was gonna say he's not even a senior.
Yeah. But as Grayson
There's,
pointed
like,
out, he
3 of
likes to say that he trained Grayson, so he's going to throw it around all the time. After that exchange, I was just like, no. There's that, and after what he said he did to Cass and going into ICU, I told him that he has to go and he has to get his shit together, or else he's on his own.
I'm
not
currently
impressed.
very not happy with him. So.
Yeah, as I said to Tristan and Sloan, I gave him the ultimatum that once he's out of ICU, he has to go to a rehab center that I know of and take the 2-week program, which is to kind of help identify trauma triggers and issues, seeing as he claims he's not on drugs again.
I was gonna say, I didn't know he was using.
He says he isn't. He has 2 separate withdrawals from the
Bye.
business account about hookers and low, so
Oh, well.
I don't
That's
exactly
not
trust
great.
him. So hence rehab center, and if it's mental health, they can help. If it's drugs, they can help. And if he doesn't go, he's fucked because I am removing myself from the business and I am removing him from my phone, and he can take care of himself and let himself crash.
I mean, he sent me a text. He sent me a text saying that he was that you were sent to him to rehab. So
yeah, that's good.
Let's see. Taz is sending me to rehab. She should be leaving Sunday sometime.
Okay, that's Good, because he was definitely pushing back when I said he had to do it, or else just face consequences. And I told him straight up what. Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%. I told him verbatim what I told you.
Yeah, he
was
still
still
hasn't
pushing back, and
he still hasn't really apologized for what happened. The closest he's come is a cat gif with a cat holding an "I'm sorry" sign, and the text I was just telling you about. Where also this is that I'm sorry for sucking you and did my shit, which is still not.
That's
not an apology.
That's what he's been doing since basically he married Scarlett, which is self-pity party using everybody else dumping on him as his excuse for behavior and not owning up to his own actions.
Like, Guy apologized consistently. I literally even sent him a letter where I apologized for whatever I did to piss him off. But because I assume it was something, I can't. It just doesn't make sense for it to be.
It wasn't.
Not the thing.
It was literally he was offered. I think he said 100 subs from Shrubway.
No, he was offered. Technically, for the what happened to me. The guys said, whoever can punch the lady into the wheelchairs at the most in 2 minutes. There was no price. This is stated before before him and the officers started beating me up. So
much worse.
Yep.
It was already bad.
Yep. I'm sorry, but no. I told him as much as no.
So
I told him he fucked up. I told him he needed to apologize.
I'm currently very mad. I'm just trying to find some like I've got sympathy and empathy for him. Clearly, this is struggling, but I'm pissed.
You know, I walked him through what he had to do. Right down to, I suggested he should go to Bundy's floral shop and get a nice custom bouquet with an apology note apologizing for what he did in the courtroom, give it to you, and then leave you with the space until you were ready to talk.
To be fair, any time he walks us into a room, I leave it. So I don't know if he'd be able to do it close enough, but
to be fair, you do also have friends that he could say, "Can you please give this?"
Yeah, I mean that's what I did. Is I gave a friend the stuff that he'd given me and did a letter. And I said, "Hey, can you go find Mr. Mays and deliver this?" And he said, "Okay." I just don't know what's happening. I'm like, that's why I picked you, so you wouldn't punch him.
That was very kind of you, kinder than he deserved.
Honestly.
I did hear back from IA yesterday, though. Actually, while I was waiting for the results of the trivia, Mrs. Kelly, but yeah, I heard it from IA, and the database basically offered me either their officer Steve gets suspended for 1 day, or Officer Steve pays charity 50 DK and me 150 DK.
1 day.
I feel like Officer Steve should also go through some retraining and maybe anger management.
Yeah, but
I think Officer Steve should be fired for malfeasance in the line of duty.
Yeah, but you have to also think that this is the police department that the chief of police was found guilty of torture and is, you know, the chief of police.
Chief of police.
I don't subscribe to this.
Well,
no, but it just shows how hard it is to get them to change their practices. Because when Dark wanted me on IA, I said first thing is that the police need an employment contract, and there needs to be a subsection for IA.
So can a civilian be on IA?
Not at this time.
IA is the police policing themselves, which is why, you know, the offer is, a 1 day suspension.
1 day suspension or 100 or a bunch of money. So I ended up taking the money.
You know what happened to that? It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, but apparently also has to give me a written apology, but I haven't deterred from him yet, and I don't think I will.
An apology, and he has to lead 5 ghost tours.
He needs to drive the bus for 5 tours because I'm still not allowed to drive yet.
Oh. Precisely.
The doctor cleared me to play driving video games at the arcade to get my foot used to the movement. That is
That's actually a very smart rehab strategy.
Either that or to drive around in circles in a park, kicking lap. But yeah,
okay, well,
with the friend.
Yeah, the arcade is much more fun. And then you don't have to feel like you're imposing on somebody to spend the time with you in a parking lot.
No, I just need to impose on someone to spend time with me in our arcade.
Oh no, and have fun.
Oh no, whatever will they do in an arcade full of games?
Oh no.
That sounds awful.
Literally 100 yards away from a cat cafe.
I know. I will say that they do have to help me in and out of the building as I went to go. I had never been into the arcade until yesterday when I went to go to check it out. And I started panicking when I went to and saw a giant stair to drop, and I said, no. If I can go down there, I am not getting out by myself.
Well, luckily,
I didn't fall though, so I got away.
Oh hell yeah, good.
See, all they need to do is get down, and if they get bored in the arcade, say, do you think you're going to be another half hour, get a time frame, and then go play with kittens?
Yeah, exactly.
And they get to play with kittens.
Hold on, let me lean down out of my tutorial fast. There we go.
Kitten, oh, you're so pretty.
So cute.
Big stretches.
Oh, big stretch.
Oh, you adorable thing. I used to have an alien cat before I came here.
Oh.
They are quite the characters, the Sphinxes. Full of attitude.
Yeah.
And literally so ugly that they're cute.
Sorry about not getting the tarot cam set up, and I can't change the thing to get rid of the border because I literally cannot change anything on Streamlabs right now.
I hope Toledo Pets gets to start up adoptions again soon.
Yeah, that'd be good. But yeah, if the suspension had been longer than 1 today, I would have considered it. But 1 today didn't feel like
1 day is ridiculous.
It didn't feel like any of the things. So I took the thing that at least this
like
felt
a
like
reward
something.
of here, have some rest from being a cop in this city.
Ooh, don't be on duty for a day. Oh no, whatever will you do?
Not get shot at. How horrid.
Yeah, I know Little Soul was a war zone again earlier.
Little Soul is always a war zone.
Occasionally, it's
between
not
having
like...
the office there and working at
let me
Uwu,
try.
I've
I'm gonna
become so
turn off.
desensitized to gas stations blowing up and Class 2 gunfire.
Just to get my computer taking in less input to hopefully get Streamlabs
occasionally it's
to unfreeze.
Nope. Nope. Today apparently everyone got shot.
Again. The other day
My
when
computer
I went
isn't
to work at Uwu, there was a
I think I literally might
game,
just
I
have.
believe. I don't think it was a Hydra. I think
I
it was
really hope it doesn't.
Street Team.
But I'll try it
on
during
the side
the
of the Uwu building. I'm like, yay! There's another war with Seaside.
Oh, good God. That is the one thing about Uwu is I always just worry about people having guns around there.
Yeah, one time I was at Uwu and was shot in the crossfire of a gang war, bringing the gang war to Uwu. It was a few months ago.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's in our employment contract that you're not supposed to bring Class 2 weapons in, and yet it's never enforced. Never.
Also, like, gangs keep bringing their wars around there, and they have Class 2s, so...
I mean, I
and
literally
we're told
got
that we're not really allowed to do anything about people walking in with a Class 2.
And like I've got a sign in my like at the door of my shop that says, "Hey, no visible guns inside the store, please." Nobody cares. Nobody reads it.
It's about as effective as no masks in City Hall.
I'm getting really sick of.
Me too.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm getting really sick of, hey, could you please take off your mask? This is against City Hall. Oh, I'll only be in here for 30 seconds, or oh, I needed to do it for medical purposes, or no. Yeah,
Honestly,
about 15%
part of
the
the
time you get
reason
nothing, yeah.
that I wanted to run for judge half jokingly last time was just so that I could yell at people to take off their masks and give them contempt if they didn't.
I mean, there you go. I can't do anything if they don't do it. I just am like, okay, it's my job to say no masks, please, and I can't do anything if you don't.
Yeah, that's probably my most attractive thing about becoming a judge is just being able to enforce these rules. You're like, you're in City Hall. This is my domain. It says no masks. Take off your fucking mask. If you don't, contempt.
I did have a panic attack the other day, though not a full blown one, but Grace was in here and he was walking out, and someone ran in with the mask, and I didn't recognize them because they were wearing all black and a mask, and I said no masks in the City Hall, and it turned out to be Cross.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That didn't go well.
I mean,
Cross just likes yelling at everyone.
Himself by wearing the things that he wears.
I mean, he came up to me quietly as Grace was laughing his ass off as he was leaving, and Cross just said, "Hey, Cassandra, usually when I run into a woman in a wheelchair, it's because I put them there," and then he left.
Oh. Lovely.
Certain think maybe Cross doesn't hate me. He's just a dick.
That's just how he is.
Okay.
But
I've
then
spent
again,
the last however many months thinking that he absolutely hated me, despite being the one to get me my bar license.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm like, I think you hate me, but at the same time, when I was in the courtroom and everybody was like on one side and I can't get through the little doors, and everybody was just chilling, he stopped and helped me through the doors.
Oh.
So on the one hand, he scares the living shit out of me. Like, people are like, oh, why are you so scared of the judges, Cass? You know what? You're right. I can't think of one reason besides the fact that I see them scream at people and they're just terrifying.
Yeah, all he ever does is yell at me.
Well, he's not I'm scared of all the judges except for Saren and Siobhan.
I tend to treat everyone with utmost authoritative respect.
I try to do as well.
Grayson is a bit easier to be around because he just flirts constantly, and I find it funny. So we just end up in like a flirting or.
Oh dear God.
It's hilarious.
The fact that he found out that I am 5'4" and now consistently brings it up. But everyone in the DOJ bullies me.
I'm so sorry.
No, I know it's done out of love. You know, friend bullying and all that. That being said, again, the fact that McNee bullied me of all people really does cement me as being pretty low on the pecking order.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're higher than I am.
No.
I maintain clerks have more power in this building than lawyers do.
I don't think that's...
lawyers
demand sure, but you demand a lot more of this authority, and if people could come in here and need help, usually a lawyer can help them more than a clerk can.
Except we can't give out licenses.
I usually don't know the right laws to give when people ask me that sort of question. I'm just gonna look at the same information you have access to.
What I'm getting from this is people ask you our questions and people ask us your questions.
Yeah, that part. I've become that middle ground where I think I've learned enough that I can kind of point people in the right direction, and so now I try to decide, do I do it intentionally and send people to the wrong place?
Oh god.
Depends on the person. One thing about hanging out with Judge Adams that I learned was that definitely if they're a prick, the entire judiciary is not going to get mad at you if you intentionally mislead them to waste their time.
Oh, but I just make sure to put a note on people's profile to say, hey, this person came in for a license. I did not feel comfortable giving it to them a license, and here is why. So usually for weapons license.
Yeah, before I even met Cross or McNee, I was waiting to speak with them about the paralegal process because Hayes had accepted me as his paralegal. So I wanted to say, just so you know, I'm doing this process. And the biggest dick I have ever met came in looking for a judge and was just a complete asshole. So with both of them in the app, I just quickly texted both of them. I'm like, just FYI, if you finish your meeting and there's this guy standing out here wanting to talk to a judge, he is a fucking dick, and just treat him accordingly.
Treat him as hostile.
Yep. Now that I know that Cross doesn't necessarily hate me and it's just a dick, I may return to doing that and say, FYI, this person looking for a judge deserves to be treated like shit.
Yeah. Because he will, let's be honest.
Yeah. He's treating clerks or lawyers like shit, so...
You're the best.
But yeah, I just... There's a lot of scary people, and I got a call the other, Sister J, from a friend, and he was laughing while he was calling. And he just said, hey, Cass, so you must see a lot of business proposals come across your desk. I'm like, I see no business proposals. 0 of those. I'm not involved in that process at all. I answer questions about it as best I can. He goes, great. Since you see so many of them, could you write one for me? And I'm like, you own a business, and I haven't written one in over a year. And he explained the business idea to me, and I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, I see at least 3 possibly legality problems with this. But sure, yeah. And then he's like, wait, what if I just replace one of the words in my proposal with one of the words in the new proposal? I'm like, I don't think that'll work based on anything I know about either their business structure. And he's like, I'm gonna just try it.
And then people wonder why new businesses don't get approved.
Well, this is a guy who owns a very successful business. I just don't know how he got approved. I worry about how he got his business license the first time now. Might have just hired someone to write it, to be fair.
Well, why does he not hire the same person?
I don't know. I don't know why he thought I would be a better choice.
Also, that process is different now than it was a year ago, as I've learned.
Yeah. I became I got my business license during the Denzel administration. Do you know how bad it was to try to get a business license during the Denzel administration? Because I'll fucking tell you, it was the absolute worst. It fucking sucked. Okay, so all right, let me. Okay. So, I found that there was a paralegal at the time, who was in the Yellow page to do this advertising. Hey, I write your business proposal for you. I will help you write it. So I met with them. I couldn't afford to have him write it for me. So he helped to teach me write it for cheaper, and then basically the day it was done was the day that the electrician was finished shooting, and he's like, okay, so if Duel wins, then he will approve of you, no problem. If Denzel wins, I have no idea if this will get through because I don't know what his standards are gonna be. No one does. And so Denzel won, and like we didn't know what to do. The Wednesday after he got the Thursday after he got elected. I finally saw him around in the Yellow Pages before there was the DO app. And so I called him and I was like, "Hi, what would be the process as for getting a business proposal to you?" And he just said Wednesday and hung up.
Oh, okay.
And I said, I was like, that is so Wednesday for you? That was yes. This is your today. Is that like did you not work that then? Do you want me to like I had
next Wednesday?
That didn't make any fucking sense. And so then I ran into a deputy mayor who happened to be a huge fan of my sister doll, and she was one of my biggest supporters, and she made sure to buy everything. And so I asked the sister, I was like, "Hey, what is the process assess?" And so she informed me that the process assess is that they would only be that you had to come and present your business proposal in person. They would only be accepting them on Wednesdays during the NA storm when they were around, if they were around.
So it's not even guaranteed every.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't broadcast this. The only way other than their businesses knew is because I told them. I told them around the farmers market, and then they spread it that way, and that was the only way anyone knew how to do what to do for their process. And I informed my paralegal friend, who by the time I got approved, he was a lawyer. So that's how long it took. And it took, I think, 3 weeks because I didn't have a good ticket. So it just, oh boy, I sure hope I could get in. I sure hope I can get in and hope that they have time to get to me before they finish. Eventually, the 3 weeks this is in, I was able to get in during the last hour of the storm. And the mayor had already stopped listening, but the deputy mayor was around, and she's like, "You can present it to me and also to say you're good." And so I came in, presented it to her, that I didn't hear back until I called to check in a week later, and she's like, "Oh, we approved you." And I'm like,
"Oh, someone wanted to tell you
that? Great, thank you." And during this time, a lot of businesses got denied. I could I did for the first 2 weeks. I didn't hear about a single business being accepted. I only heard about businesses being denied. And around the end, I heard a rumor that he was stealing business proposal ideas. He'd listen to a proposal, and then he'd steal the business idea. I don't know how true that was, but that's a rumor that I heard.
People were saying it at all.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
So it's a lot better now.
It's I don't even know what it is now. Whatever it is better. Whatever it is better. I fucking sucked.
But hey, you did it in the end. Got through.
It took it's 3 or 4 weeks. Someone there. And that paralegal to turn lawyers. This is still my lawyer for that's weird. This is so.
Oh, who was?
James Hayes. Best lawyer. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna have to close Streamlabs, and I'll do so at the reset. There's nothing else I can do, and I'm hoping it doesn't end stream. Hoping that it just stays live via Twitch, but it's stuck, and I don't know what to do. So yeah, sorry for that complaining and tangent, but Yeah. Everybody's staring at their phones now.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, I mean, oh no, you're talking. How horrible.
How terrible.
Oh no, I'm listening
Always
to
a
my
problem
friends
call.
say words.
Right. You have interesting things we want to hear
No.
about.
I'm subtweeting you. I'm not replying. It's subtweeting. It's subtweeting.
Oh god.
Anyone interesting have a war?
I had to do one of the people who has this is a warrant right now. I needed to talk to him about this is something else. So I called him, and like halfway through the conversation, I mentioned his warrant, and he was like, "Right, I was wondering during." No, he's just like, "I was wondering during when you were gonna bring that up because you're a government employee." To be honest, I almost didn't show up, because I thought this might be a trap.
I'm really curious who it was now.
Why did you don't want us to say? Because I don't want to get into trouble for not turning him in.
No,
He also is one of the people who technically works for that's weird. But even during the market days, he never worked. Just sort of pretended that he did. Like he'd see me and he's like, "I do so much work for that's weird." I'm like, "No, you don't."
I work. Look at me. I do work. See,
He doesn't.
Do it, which means I do it.
That's how it works.
Yep.
And so he walked into the store and he's just like, "Ah, yes. My places of employment where I work where I've been before and worked so much." And it didn't occur to me that he had never been inside the store before.
I still haven't been by. Where is it?
It's across the street from Sister's Bloodsides. You should check out the haunted house up the stairs.
Yes, Sunday, because today's Friday, right? Yeah. I will write a note to myself to go there on Sunday.
To definitely stop by, make an appearance.
I literally started quizzing him on the layout, and I'm like, if you go into the employee only section, what's the last room there? And he's like, the chamber.
Like, the employee section that I totally have been in.
He literally said the chamber, and this is stuck with the answer.
He doubled down on that. I mean, calling something a chamber is decently fitting for Ghost Tour Company.
It was the break room, but
yes, the rest. No.
Yes, every chamber. Those chambers with like air hockey tables. This isn't them and printed doors. Those chambers. Those chambers.
I must away to the chamber.
And take my 10-minute break.
For my 10-minute
I need to go to take a nap into the chamber real fast.
God bless.
That's fantastic.
I'm gonna. The worst thing is that's gonna live in my head, and now I'm going to call break rooms chambers. It's going to become unironic.
The funniest part of this is just how like serious that's gonna be a thing now.
Since I didn't tell you guys who it was, he's gonna hear it and he's gonna go, "Why did you say that?"
No.
We'll start referring to the mayor's office as his chambers.
Every room is now the chamber.
I mean, the judges have a chambers. There is the judges' chambers.
That's a specific term. There is history behind it, surely.
Yeah, I mean, sure. There's got to be, right?
I assume so.
Yeah.
Gonna.
We can
I'll
blame
jinx.
England apparently for the term.
I to think
Apparently.
I mean that's what I assume we bring
history. Okay.
Yeah, I assume we blame England for most weird terms and traditions that we don't understand.
Yes. Imperialism.
Oh my god. Why can't
I'm gonna go on a deep
things
dive
work?
and figure out the history of the term judges' chambers and get back to you. Because I cannot be bothered right now, but I won't.
This is all good.
I'm gonna bring it up in like a week, and you're going to have no idea what I'm talking about.
I mean, I did do
Just
that
in
all
middle
the
of
time.
a completely unrelated conversation. Just
That
bring
is,
it up.
well, I mean, I do have ADHD, so that's kind of how everything I bring up goes anyway.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I have PTSD. That's
be
how
like.
I work too.
I also have that. I have such a fun list.
I have social anxiety and depression. This is how what I'll do is I'll think this is something. Then 2 hours later, I'll go back to the topic of conversation because my social anxiety finally had me work through what to say.
I have
Yeah, I get
narcolepsy, so
that.
that's what I'm kidding. That was just for the sake of the joke. Oh god, that was funny. Does anyone see King Ryan's tweet? Is $6 million reasonable for a fully upgraded G-Wagon? That seems kind of insane.
That feels this is like no, but I just
Like
really have
5
no
times as much?
idea.
Also, I need to get my stuff back, but I'm warning you, Cass. I have my class 2, so
Okay,
just
okay, I'm gonna look the
Yep.
other way. Wow, what an interesting wall over here. Oh my
The most
goodness.
expensive car I've seen on
Hello, it's on the
Because I
store.
realized what time
was
it's
like
at.
2
and,
million.
Yeah. I
yeah,
gotcha.
Sorry, I don't mean to
No,
be like have the
I
conversation
I
facing
can
away,
get
but
I can get it. It's all good. I
Yeah.
understand.
I put it off as long as I could.
Yeah, I asked Jinx to hop back on to my lap just because when it gets too close to Storm,
Yeah.
I don't want to risk this against anything. The weird thing is chat works fine. Stream chat I see just fine. Every like activity feed just fine. But it's just the rest of the program, everything's frozen. Like except for I guess my stream view, which I can see me move the camera and I can see my VTube avatar disappear. But like anything that originates from Streamlabs isn't working. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm gonna F8 quit out of Streamlabs, hoping that doesn't end stream. If it does, I'll just restart stream immediately after. So, okay. All right. Well, it will end stream. Damn it. Well, I will see you guys again in a minute. I have to F8 quit out of this. I will be right back. End task. Okay, I'm back. I still need to get the VTube avatar open again, but I still need to get everything open again. Everything is awful. Da, 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 da. Welcome back. But at least I can do things on Streamlabs again, and oh god, so gonna risk going here. I don't know why this webcam isn't working. Probably because everything hates getting into queue. I gotta get my VTuber back up. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, is it frozen again? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it might be stuck again. Oh my god, it is! Hold on. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Sorry, it does something. Wait, no, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thank you for the tarot reading. Yeah, I'm sorry. While I was doing it, I went over to my tarot cam and it literally broke Streamlabs. Like, I just had to restart stream twice because of the tarot cam wanting to not do it. You're totally fine. It's good that I know, and it's good that it was near tsunami when it happened, so I could have a semi-clean thing, but that's why it was taking so long. It's good now because, but a minute ago, I just restarted it again because I tried to see what was wrong with the tarot cam, and it broke again. So I'm gonna have to fix that off stream. No tarot cam for today. Back to the dark days of no tarot cam. But hopefully you liked the reading. Hopefully it was good. I'm sorry I was rushed and panicking the entire time because I was like, oh no, what is wrong with my stream? What is happening? They say your first love never dies even after all this time. Oh my god. You're saying the stream is good on your side? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because, again, because I haven't tried to use the tarot cam, I just went and tried to fix that again, and it didn't, and that's what caused it to freeze again, and so this is third time being live. You'll never learn until you crash and burn. I appreciate you telling me that it looks good with you, and I'm only having a little panic attack. It's an anxiety attack. Freaking out a little bit. It's all good. We're fine. 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 Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do 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 do. They come on into you. How'd you sleep? I dreamed of you. Did you dream of me? Always on. Still feels so cold. Despite all the danger, I feel so safe. The proof when we embrace. I don't know why you chose me, but I'm glad that you did. Touch of your kiss. Go out to Roosters, I'll stop by the bank. Bullet ricochet, everything is black. Checking on you, you're so good. Please don't fade away. Can't live without you, babe. Dang. They all tell me that they're sorry. I blacked out through the rest. Don't know no money. I don't know cars. Once again in my arms. Can't leave this apartment without you by my side. Wanna move away. What's my dream big account? When I take a shot, so focus south, I finally made it out. Now it comes to my drink account. Going to the top, but it's always the route. You know who you're sticking to, shut your mouth. South, I finally made it out. Now it comes to my bank account. Out of reach, I am a superstar. They want to be salad bar. I mean, what is your order? I got too much money, I got a sleeping disorder. Go over the line, I got work on the border. And down, 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 down. Run, run, run. Down, down, down. I take it. Now it's become. That's always the road. You know who you're speaking to? No. I should stop. I don't want to.
Holy fuck!
Let me in, coach. There you go. When I do show. So they made it up. Now it's a go. Going to the top was always the route. You knew who you were speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now it's a go, to make it count. Do do do. Thank you. They cry. Fuck with the wrong person this time. Alright, I should stop. As much as I want to listen to it, damn. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm having a little bit of anxiety, but that's mostly just because of my my antidepressants that I take. It's really bad for people with anxiety, but it keeps me as a functioning human being, so I keep taking it. But it also means that if I get really anxious about something, then I cannot easily calm down. And so so if I'm like really worried or panicking about something, I have a really hard time, and it takes me a very long time to calm down. So I might be a little tense for the next bit just because I got a little freaked out, and I'm trying to not get freaked out, and it's semi-working. Damn it. Damn it. Put the radio on your wheelchair, listen musically. I don't think I can. There is no radio on my wheelchair. Well, no, I got freaked out because my Streamlabs broke in the middle of my stream. I just restarted. Like, it says 10 minutes. We've been going for probably 3 hours. But I just had to restart stream twice because Streamlabs broke in the middle of streaming. So I did it, yeah. Hey, how's this going?
Hello, just want to ask if you need a lift.
No, I'm down at the courthouse right now. I was gonna digital here for a bit.
Okay.
Did you just putting up the sign since this is signing in?
Okay.
How are you
So
doing?
what's over? I'm doing good. Got to do a little bit of Dota with a dancer before the storm.
Nice.
I was chill, dropped some stuff up at a warehouse. Now I'm gonna go pick up a metric F ton of other stuff for, you know, the store. For obvious reasons, I guess. Just to have it. I don't think they do those kind of things expire? Like, do they go bad?
So as far as I can tell, not once you put them away, like once you've got them in your the thing, that they seem to be fine. But if you leave them outside, then like if you don't deposit the supplies correctly, then they do go bad.
Okay. Yeah, just I was like kind of curious like how, you know, how they were. Oh well. Well, that is Gucci. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. Just, you know, doing my start of the storm kind of, you know, things. And then if you're signing as a clerk, I might go and work a little bit at autos to chill a bit. We'll see. But yeah.
All right, this is sweet. Well, if you ended up needing my help with anything, let me know.
Will do. Same to you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Okay. Maryland then. He does have a nice Isaac. Oh, wait, no, this is the courtroom. I'm totally fine and functioning. Okay. Yeah, I know. I need to switch over to OBS and Stream Elements. It's gonna take me a minute to like convert everything over. And so I'm gonna, if I find time tomorrow, I'm gonna do that this weekend. Otherwise, I will do it. I have time to do it. But I've been wanting to switch over to Stream Elements and OBS for a while. I just have not had the chance. I've been so busy trying to get a bunch of other stuff done. Finding time is very difficult. I'm not good at it. But from my understanding, I probably would have had a similar issue. I understand that OBS had an update and it broke some things for people. I think it mostly broke the stuff. But there should be an update for both sides, so it should be. All be. Nope. The one I need is at the very top. It's the very first one. I don't know why I went looking. I might take you up on that, Arcats. Money should be transferred away. I'm gonna put this in my notes because I try to the brain is not working. Keep track of the business account IDs so I don't have to keep asking. LSN. I meant for the ad. I've got some opinions. I like the store. I really like how I'm able to make it my own. I like how I'm not needing to carry as much stuff and all that. But it's really isolating. I've been finding myself just not working the store as much as the stalls. Like, I'm probably making more money now just based on the fact that instead of being signed in, I'm collecting like government pay, which I think is a little bit more. But so even if we get the sign-in thing, I probably will just sign in at City Hall unless there's a bunch of clerks on duty. In which case I'll sign in at That's Weird. But so I've been hanging out here a lot if there's no one at That's Weird, just because I have a higher chance of running into people here, and I get stir crazy very easily just sitting at the store versus sitting at the markets. I could do all day, every day, no problem. Otherwise, I like it. Otherwise, I think it's great. It's just so isolating. This is my only real issue with it. Otherwise, I like the store. So then let's text. Hi, sorry to bother you. If Summer's told to talk to you about maybe filling a book order I put in. The catalog with my store's monthly inventory, so I kinda need it sooner than later. Well, I am at City Hall, seeing if one shows up to hang out with for a bit. I didn't hang out here much yesterday. I was at that's weird. Hard time with the stalls. I can't imagine me. Yeah. I'm wondering, could they have kept the location of the stalls but made them into stores and buildings like now? Well, theoretically, so that's kind of what they're trying to do, in a sense, is they're trying to create hubs so that people can, like, be near each other's stores. But even if you're near each other's stores, like, you can't talk to somebody in a different store unless you're on the phone anyway, and then you're still not hanging out. It's still not the same, but they're trying to create those hubs so it's similar, but it's very much not the same. And what a lot of stores are doing is they're setting up their local, and then they're not working it really. By the way, you need a brief case for then a blueprint I ordered did not work quite great, and now I have two and no use for them. Go get food.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, how's this going?
That's going all right. I'm finally emerging from the editing haze.
Yeah, that. Yeah. How's the sunlight look again to you?
And you know, like the sun. I forgot what it looked like. I mean, I was out and about like a few days ago, but only long enough to film stuff to make a trailer for the Simple Love sequel, and then right back in the house.
Fair enough. I didn't realize that a Simple Love sequel had been filmed, or that it was even in production.
Well, it's not filmed yet. It's going to be starting soon. But, you know, we wanted to be able to put it in front of this movie. Because we have to follow up on the whole Londa stinger. Very important.
Yeah, I wish we could have filmed the commercial in time. Hopefully we'll get it done at some point.
Hey, I really want to, but it feels like, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, do you want both briefcases or did you just one?
I don't know that I need both.
Yeah, the blueprint didn't work, but there is a briefcase. This is for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I have no use for it.
I love it. I'm carrying a ton of papers on me right now.
Okay, great. so either of you have any plans for the today besides getting out of the editing room?
Not well. I have out of city plans later today, but not really in city plans very much.
I have a 2-hour meeting at some point to talk defense contracting, and then a wedding to attend this evening.
Oh, nice. Who's this wedding?
Mickey's getting married.
Oh!
Yeah.
Congratulations to him, I guess.
Yeah, black tie event. I gotta find a suit.
I mean, there's some good suit options for guys, so I think you can find something. Did you just make sure it doesn't look baggy in here? Good.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is everything either looks baggy or doesn't match in color.
Right. Yep.
I am very pro.
Listen to Richie complain about that all the time.
Pristine suits. I would love a navy suit in the city. Doesn't exist.
It does for women.
Yep, does not exist for men. It's the worst. I hate it.
I'm glad I don't have to go any black digitize this stuff right now because none of my dresses would work at the moment. It'd be very awkward.
That's true. The way, the wheelchair, yeah. Very excited though, Cassandra. Our movie looks very good.
The last trailer looked just so good. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. I was joking to do this to someone yesterday today. If I'm the only person signed into the DOJ app, does that mean I am the government?
Shadow Mayor.
That's your job.
Yeah, that's my job.
Yeah, I'm not coming for your job.
You can have it. It's fine. It's less shadowy now.
Yeah, now that people know
everybody knows about it.
Yeah, now that everybody knows about it and they come to me more than they go to Mickey, it's not shadowy at all.
Right.
I mean, it's sort of like, you turn up the brightness. It's just like, you can still see our shadows. They're a lot more prominent now that the light is shining directly on them.
Yeah,
so
like,
if you ask me, it's more shadowy.
I guess, yeah. Like very distinct black outline there. No, it's like Mayor and the person who does all of the work.
It just doesn't get the name recognition from it.
Which I don't want anyway. That's just too much pressure.
That's fair.
I used to feel that way. I'm all right. See, I used to be that way. Then I got sick of being the shadow person doing all the work and having no recognition.
Yeah.
I finally lost it at one point.
See, I think my attitude is partly because we've moved beyond just doing mayoral stuff into so many other places. Like, I got my business established that, like, I'm now doing a lot of other things that it's like I've hired people to keep doing the mayoral consulting stuff if that's one part of what they want to do. We're also doing like DOJ consulting, DOC consulting, legal consulting. There's a lot of stuff just with the government at large. So it's kind of transcended what originally it was scoped as. And that's one of 3 arms that our business covers. But we also do like healthcare and federal defense, which didn't exist until like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it's very broad.
It almost sounds like you're trying to take over everything in the city.
Was it the FIBB not federal?
Well, it was, but there was no space for it. I mean, it's
I mean,
kind of
they
come
had
and
their
gone.
building.
Yeah, but it still rolled under the PD, so it was still qualified a little bit as local.
Yeah.
And so that's where they now are separating more into federal. Which is why there's a necessary distinction between local and federal.
Yep, I see.
Oddly enough, though, Charity, it still all technically qualifies as government contracting.
Interesting.
'Cause
Just
even
sounds like the
healthcare-
government is doing a lot more stuff all of a sudden.
Well, no, I mean, like even our healthcare is government, right? We pay them through the state.
I mean, that's true. The state account is like a nightmare of every charge that gets made
Exactly.
everywhere.
Well, I mean, like the doctors are state paid. You sign in and that's how you draw all your paychecks and everything. The only difference is that they are privately owned, but so is like the Parks and Rec. Like Bunny is technically the owner, though she doesn't draw a paycheck for it. It's just state funded.
Bunny is the owner
because there's no really like existing methodology for how that works. So yeah, it's a very strange operating system. Our whole purpose for existing, though, is to help streamline that consistently across the board.
Definitely not to
Which so far we've been
control
able to do.
everything. Definitely not. I didn't realize you had a business. What is its name?
Apollo Integrated Ventures.
Oh, I mean, I like that sounds good to me, but I'm also a Greek mythology nerd, so.
Well, I like to think now that we have so much Greek things in the city, the difference between, an industry like Cerberus and Apollo, one operates in the lower spaces, one operates in the higher spaces.
But why Apollo out of curiosity out of all the gods?
That's a very deep backstory. How much time do you have?
I mean, I have no plans, but I won't make you go into do it. I was just curious.
I'll give you the abridged version. It's based on a dream that I have, a recurring dream where the word Apollo jumps out, and the word Apollo is like basked in light and goodness. And when you look up what Apollo stands for, he's the god of music and health and good. And
he's the god of he became the god of the sun later on, but he's also the god of the sun. He's basically the god of anything they didn't know what to make, like to give a god to do.
Yeah. The catch-all kind of makes sense for a business that's turning out to be a catch-all, huh? Yeah, that was never my intention, but now it makes perfect sense, huh? Yeah.
Look at that. Now you can say that and pretend that was the case.
We didn't know what we were gonna do in the beginning, but now we're a catch-all. But yeah, like the concept of being good in this city is a very interesting one. And so like we're operating from a place of complete transparency and openness and accountability, and that's kind of unheard of here. So it kind of just made sense.
Well, you have mayors who are claiming they're very open and transparent, but my experience, says otherwise. Emmett Gain hates me. Anyways.
Go on.
Sorry. Hello. Why does Emma hate you?
Oh, because I take the things she says and let people know she says them, then she gets mad.
Because she's the news.
Basically.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Habibi's time has been over for quite some time, but we never really had any trouble with the press. Until things went south, of course. That's what everyone remembers. I'm not bitter. Excuse me.
No, definitely not bitter.
Definitely not bitter at all.
I'm pretty sure she meant Al Rahim and not Habibi.
One of those is correct.
I was confused for a second there.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
Yeah.
Abdul.
Yeah, Abdul.
One.
That's the nickname. Anyway, yeah, you would be correct. I have found myself in trouble for speaking too openly, but I think that by operating our business in this kind of space, it will enlighten people who think that the mayor's office and the government is out to get them. That's really not the case.
I mean, unfortunately, those people you will never convince us otherwise. Like,
I mean, I think most people's view of the mayor's office is that it does nothing anyways.
Well, that's part of the problem.
Well, what I mean by like the people who like to think of something maliciously will always to think of the thing maliciously. Like I make sure to never fake evidence. I'm very open and honest with people because I work in a field that's very much dishonest in a lot of cases. A lot of people will fake paranormal evidence or stuff like that. But like even. Like the most is honest I can be, but when evidence is presented to that people don't believe, they could call me a liar, and they say I'm fake kicking it, or a con artist. So that's what I mean by that. There's some people who, if they think maliciously about something and that they have their preconceived notion, you're not going to be able to change it.
Well, I make very sure to have receipts on everything I report on, especially like people like Emma who complain that we're misquoting her, and I can literally pull out where she said what she said. That's why she hates me, because I always have receipts when she complains.
Yeah.
Like she threw a fit when I said she was bragging about her house with an oil thing on it. So then I made sure I made a news report with her literal twat posted on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she hates my guts.
In an interview I had, I don't know, interview is probably not the right term. When I first moved to the city, I'll say this, I called her just to kind of get a better understanding of the mayor's office, kind of to get a feel for what I was coming into, and she was happy to sit down with me. And in probably the first 8 seconds, she was boasting about being the best mayor the city has ever seen.
Oh yeah, she loves to boast about that.
Yeah. But then didn't provide any reason as to why.
Uh-huh.
And so I kept kind of pressing and asking, like, yeah, like that's great. How do you quantify it? And she couldn't really do that. And it was seemingly just based on like popular perception, which doesn't make you a good quantitative leader. I don't know. I kind of struggled with that. And obviously now I'm in a unique position where Mickey, I don't necessarily think is a great leader. Charity,
yeah,
you can't quote me on this.
I will not.
Off the record.
Off the record.
Off the record. I think he's a very charismatic person. But when it comes to the work getting done, it's our team that's getting the work done.
I feel like the step out for most mayors generally, well, like Abdul was 100% all his deputy mayors doing the work.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, he makes a very good charismatic front, which is, you know, I think sometimes people need to see that. And I think he did a really great job by hiring me, right? And by bringing in some good staff. Obviously, that's a weird thing, I guess, for someone to say is like, yeah, I feel great that I got hired, but
he made it a really smart decision hiring me.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that to like sound arrogant or anything. That's just what people keep saying to me, and I kind of have stopped disagreeing with them, because I'm now able to see some of the impact of things that we're doing, not just like the royalty stuff that we're working on or had worked on. I think that was like a great first step, but now being able to actually see the impact of like some of the civilian work that we're doing to bridge the gap between, let's just say, the economic collapse, people who weren't able to like support the entire bottom end, the entire disappearing of the middle class. trying to get our DOJ paid appropriately. Those kinds of things that should probably have been addressed before Bunny left office, because they were there before she left office, as I understand it. Those are things that still technically are inside the scope of what the mayor is supposed to do, and maybe just doesn't know how to do. And so that's where, like, myself and the folks that I'm working with are very inquisitive and asking, hopefully, the right folks to learn how we go about either legislating for that or programmatically trying to change that so that we can fill in those spaces. You know, I think the first way that manifested was getting the first round of receipts improved upon, right? It's 200 instead of 150, but that's still not quite enough. And so we've built a business case for why it should go up again. Who was going to do that work? Who was going to do an economic analysis to say, hey, like, people still aren't making enough money?
Bye. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Right, because all people see is the people who make tons of money driving around a really fast sports car.
Right. They don't see the 30 employees that stand behind the counters at the restaurants, or the fact that our storefront restaurants only can employ 2 people at any given time.
Or that, you know.
Yeah, that's and for a couple week period of time had no way of earning other than by standing there themselves.
Commission. Yeah, I mean, that's still like, this is still what I have to do. Is my employees get paid if they sell something, and that's the only way I can pay to them. So that they could stand there for 10 hours and make maybe $100 with no guarantee. Thank you for the prime.
Well, it's kind of like I spend all my time doing news, and like I've been spending the last 2 weeks editing a movie, and what do I get paid for that?
That's changing.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that. Yeah, we're still waiting for that.
I have it. It's sitting in Mickey's hands, but he hasn't been in the city for 3 days.
Well, he'll be here today because it's like
he is here today.
Getting married.
He's been twatting about the G-Wagon he's supposed to buy Peach. So.
Oh, okay. I wonder who's doing his marriage contract.
It may be more ceremonial than legal.
Not my business.
Not my business.
Not my business. You know.
You said that with so much sass, and I
sure
love it.
did. I sure
did.
And I'll continue doing it. You know.
You broke character for a second, and I love it.
No, I didn't.
I did.
Sure didn't.
Not my business.
Also, everyone better come to our movie, by the way.
Yeah.
What time is the movie?
It's going to be at 3 showings. It's going to be one at 9 Eastern on the 8th, and then at 4 a.m. Eastern on the 9th, and then at noon on the 9th.
Heck yeah.
So you should definitely come to one of them.
Absolutely. We'll be at probably more than one of them.
Hell yeah.
I got to tour. I hung around with Ari and Drew the other day, just to kind of learn more about the new center, and the door was unlocked, so I went and saw the theater.
Yeah, we don't usually lock that, but we're the only ones that can actually use it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Someone's asking for this is someone from the mayoral team.
People really don't read in this city. They really don't.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I'm putting my number back in the yellow pages because Mickey's stirring the pot.
Oh, God.
Like this whole selling the G-Wagon for $4 million thing, when you can buy a stock one for like 1.1, even if it's fully upgraded, it's not worth more than like 1.5. Like what do people think that they're going to be able to do? Also, do they think that he's got that kind of money? He's a public servant.
Yeah, just a public servant.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine what?
Oh, nothing.
What do you know that I don't know?
I thought she more just meant like imagine in a public servant to actually being able to just make that much money. Maybe I missed this is understood as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
basically.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were going with that.
Oh, I think that the mayor's here, or is this someone who looks like him from far away? One of those.
If he starts sprinting after he's done hanging up the phone, then it's absolutely the mayor. Oh, if he's on the phone, it's the mayor.
I think he's on the phone. I
That's
can't
Mickey.
see him anymore.
Oh, I see him now. I couldn't see.
Mayor.
Yeah, I didn't have a good angle. I was like, where? Where the heck do you see him? Oh, there he is.
You'll be able to hear him any second now.
I hear him already.
Then
he wandered off again.
Back and forth. This is so.
Yeah, every once in a while I catch
is he
his voice.
pacing aggressively?
Yes, he is.
Yep, that's
Everyone
him.
in this city paces aggressively, though.
Well, he paces particularly aggressively. Oh yeah, that's him.
I'm starting to think I need an
Mickey.
assistant.
Hey, Mickey.
I'm happy to help if you need.
No, it's okay.
The one to judge, I was scheduling case. This is for after me scheduling one case for him. So.
No, it's fine. You know when you
I'm gonna look over here for no particular reason.
Understood.
What if a fountain?
What a fountain.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that in the middle. Well, he's gonna run back out.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Wise.
So let me know once he's gone.
Time management. I need it.
What is that?
I've never heard of that before
Your
in my
words make
life.
no sense to me.
Does not compute.
None of you are qualified to be my assistant. Congratulations.
That was such a test. We all failed.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
we're
up
all
at 5
busy
a.m.
on our own
this
right.
morning working, so.
Oof. Okay. I have an appointment. I want to reschedule. Person's not awake. They don't respond to an email. You know what? It is what it is.
You can only do what you can do. All right. I don't know if he's left it yet. Is it safe to turn around?
No.
No, I don't think he's left. Oh, and there he goes running.
Told you.
Whatever.
Like
Doesn't even
probably
acknowledge little people.
complete disregard for no running at town hall.
I was
Speak
gonna
for
say
yourself.
that.
I'm not a little person.
I was gonna say like.
I mean, I don't think any of us are, but
running into City Hall. But I mean, I'm a little bit of a person.
No, you're not.
Where's he going?
Don't
That's
know,
the question.
but I'm gonna be
I
weird.
mean, I cannot see him. So I cannot
Zoom.
tell you. I'm looking at this
Enhance.
fountain.
Enhance.
he's just kind of
Zoom.
pacing. in circles.
Enhance.
Is he just gonna start doing laps?
He might be thinking. Or it could be
Maybe
very
talking to the
intentionally
voices in his
avoiding me,
head.
which also happens.
Why is he
What did you
intentionally avoiding
do?
you?
I submitted my budget today.
Well, too bad.
It's probably the biggest budget that's ever been submitted by any singular state-funded entity.
They're not intimidating
I
at
mean,
all.
he's got to pay it, so.
He's gotta pay it. No choice.
Well, he does it. I mean, there's a state contract for a reason. But he's probably, like I said, just thinking. He tends to do that.
I think he's avoiding you, my
What's gonna
guy.
be great is when I get the voice memos later. Hey, Mayor.
Mr. Kelly, is that you?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
First of all, you're invited to my wedding, 4 p.m. at the Clean Manor. Number one.
Great.
Number two, I will get to paying out some of the budgets that need to be done today, but just know that There's a lot of crazy shit going on in the city.
Yes, I understand.
There's a war in the racing scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your priority one is probably LSBN today.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Wonderful.
Good luck with that marriage, sir. Hopefully you have a marriage contract. Probably not.
on
I
getting
can do
married.
it for a fee.
Thank you.
Like I said, it's
4 p.m.
charismatic than anything.
Okay. I hope it doesn't end up on the docket then. I really hope it doesn't.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
No, it
Especially
wouldn't.
since it's to a police officer.
No, it's not going to end up on the docket, especially if there's no marriage contract. I can assure you of that.
No, it would just.
Well, I
be
mean,
really
weddings don't go
funny
on the docket generally.
If like.
Well, the divorce is
Someone like
that's my
Sheriff Toretti was.
Divorce
like,
is
this
the-
wasn't
yes.
legal.
That's the thing what she's talking about. The divorce.
Actually, I am wasting my breath. Of course it would end up on the docket. Of course it would end up on the docket. And everyone in the city would just be there just to see it.
Because
Even
it
though
would be
there's no
Wait a minute,
marriage
who's he
contract.
marrying?
Peach Chi.
Oh my god.
It's going to be amazing, and I'm so glad he invited me because I was planning to crash.
I feel like I should send a reporter there because I can't be there, but I don't know if I have a reporter to send.
Oh god, I was so excited to just show up unannounced, but here we are. Now I'm invited, so
Well, no. Yeah, now you. Yeah.
now I feel like I have to be there.
Hmm. I hope you enjoy.
I love the
I hope it
question.
doesn't
Hope you
get.
enjoy.
I hope it doesn't get blown up or anything like that.
I wonder, do I get a +1?
Oh god.
Charity, want
I
to be
mean,
my
I
date?
guess you're gonna have to ask him.
Well, no, for two reasons. But the main one is that I won't be around tonight.
Oh.
The second one is that, you know, that would be awkward.
Why? Because you're a reporter?
No,
Because she's married.
because Richie and I are together.
I'm married.
Oh, well, that's fine. But either way, I won't be around. I might be able to get Ethel to be your date.
You turned that into a really weird thing that didn't have to be weird.
Right. But no, the point is I'm just not, Friday nights are busy for me, so I'm trying to hunt down.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have to keep telling people I don't live in Los Santos. I commute to Los Santos for work. So my wife and dog are back home. I take the train in every day and take the train out every night.
Fair enough.
I have a whole life outside of here. Work
Right.
ends.
I mean,
at-
everyone, I feel like everyone kind of does, yeah.
I know.
Everyone goes home, shuts, well, you know, you go home, you shut your door, and you know, you have your private
Yeah,
time.
then it'd be anti-social.
Right. Well, I mean, it's your private time. It's still like a whole separate life besides, you know, coming here and working all day. I hope you aren't working when you're at home.
I wonder if there will be a wedding today. I really do.
I take my work home. I
God, you're
work
all
on the train.
workaholics.
I work.
Yeah.
I work at home.
I
It's the
I
whole thing.
literally just told Cass that I just emerged from editing haze, so I guess I
Mhm.
shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
I even found time to make a separate movie trailer.
But now you
Anyways.
can tell Dylan and Richie that that you were present for me telling Mickey to pay you guys. Because I've been getting emails every day about it hasn't been paid yet. And I'm like, I know, he hasn't been here. You can't convey sarcasm though via email very well.
Yeah, it does become difficult when you have to type something out. Someone is very sarcastic and constant. Okay, let's do it. That's weird, twat. Make sure my business is being promoted, even if I'm there.
All right.
But did this feel this is a good one for now?
I feel like
All
Chad
right.
Gable forgot to call me back, but that's fine because I don't need him to.
Yes, sir, I can.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Not very quiet about it, huh?
He was not quiet, no.
Anyways, I don't really think I need. I think I know why Gable was trying to get a hold of me, so I don't really need him to call me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think I just told you why. This is so.
Well, you told me why, then Gable gave me the TLDR, so. I should check to see if he paid me, though. I was not expecting to get paid out of filing an IA report.
I was not expecting to get paid out of getting the crap beat out of me, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Another kitty in the Discord? Kitty? 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 Kitty?
Guess it's a...
Well, it's 4 p.m. PST.
ESST?
It's in...
That's
4 hours.
7 p.m. ESST.
7 p.m.
Yeah,
EST.
4 hours from now.
4 hours. Oh, for fuck's sake, I wanted to go to... it's fine.
Nah, you gotta hang around, dude.
Yeah, no, he's not paid me.
He is not? Is that what you said?
Well, no, I'm talking
Oh,
about
no,
Gable. I can't see the
Gable.
LSPN account.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, Gable, Croc, it has this to pay us.
Oh shit, my bad.
So, yeah, I got paid yesterday today, and he, even though he's the one that sent me the money, he wanted to make sure that I also sent him proof that I got the money. So I've been paid. This is so, yeah.
Cassandra, I'm going off duty. I'll be in my office if anyone needs me. You can call me if you need anything.
All right, gotcha. Good luck. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not gonna burden you with paperwork and stuff like that.
I'm happy to help, but okay.
Thank you.
I would offer, but no, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't take it anyway.
Damn.
Today.
It's the nature of our relationship.
Odds that Mickey gets distracted before he does what he's supposed to do is the question.
$10 said he got a phone call from somebody and he's talking about poop painting or something.
Yeah, probably.
The next possible guess is he comes out here and he says, "Why did you send me the number with like commas in it instead of just the straight number?" Well, because you know which one is the account number and which one you're supposed to pay. It's fine.
Have you eaten, Cassandra?
Yes, I've got food.
Okay.
Made sure to grab some burgers out when I first woke up.
Does anyone else need food before I disappear in my office?
Yes, I could use some food.
Okay.
I could as well, please.
Okay.
You get compensated for this?
No.
For getting food? No.
You just do it out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah, I am a kind person.
I always
Oh,
make
you
sure
gave me
to
2 drinks.
I always make sure to buy an extra sister meal in case it's just anybody needs food. Like I've got a whole burger shot meal left in case it's just anyone needs it.
Alright, again, I'll be in my office if people need me for a little while, and then I'm going to maybe unwind and do something productive in the city.
You sound depressed.
That's, you know.
Well, she did twat out asking for the therapist. This is like 5 minutes. This is the go.
You want to talk?
It's fine.
Sure,
So
because
no.
Alyssa doesn't need to do.
It's okay. It's something that will. It's just something I have to deal with, and I have to just bite the bullet and deal with it. It's happening. It's happened, and that's that. Not something I really.
I could get to that. Yeah.
Okay, time management eased a little bit. You know what? Never mind.
No?
We'll
What?
talk about it. That's fine. You all have heard Bill Mays talk about how he misses like the old courthouse and things like that?
Uh-huh.
He's from another era, I would call it, another time, and I am of that same time. And I've said to multiple people that I don't think Mr. Mays is adjusted. And there are times I feel like I haven't adjusted. That's all.
Okay. Briefcase. Oh.
Wait. Do I save up for a katana? That's a frivolous purchase.
What would you do with it?
What's this? Is this a frivolous purchase, or a katana is a frivolous purchase?
A katana is.
Yeah, but what would you do with it?
Defend myself when the time is right.
Do you know how to use it?
I would learn.
We have good, like, ninjutsu dojos in the city?
We do have a dojo in the city, actually.
Did you do?
I believe so. Unless that went down with the economic collapse. There's been a dojo in Vinewood. But I don't know if that's still there. It's fine.
All right.
I mean, it's expensive as hell.
How much is a katana?
I think I heard upwards of $500,000.
It's a lot, yeah.
Why?
Because it's a katana and it's a lifetime guarantee, and
Like
it's
cold
it's
rolled
wonderful.
steel?
It's
Or
beautiful.
You think you're gonna be like fighting off zombies?
I mean, that does happen sometimes.
No.
I had this really weird dream
thing,
once.
actually.
Cassandra gets calls about zombies all the time.
That's not even a joke. I actually did do.
So, hey, Sloan, would you take Ethel as your +1 to Mickey's wedding?
Sure.
Hell yeah,
I'm
I'll tell her to get in touch
insulted.
with you then.
I am so insulted. You didn't even ask me to be your +1.
It's for the news! It's for the
I
news!
don't give a fuck who it's for. The fuck? It's the mayor getting married.
I'm angry.
What are you angry about? What are you angry about?
I'm
Are
angry.
you making fun of me? Are you
Yes, I'm exactly making fun of you.
Why are you making fun of me?
Because this is what we do. I don't know that I get a +1. I'm wedding crashing.
No, you're not wedding crashing because he
You're not, you were invited.
you. It's not wedding.
I was invited. He did not offer me a +1. Ethel is wedding crashing, and so therefore, by proxy, through the transitive property,
You really did
I'm
just
wedding
want
crashing.
to. You really did just want to crash at this wedding in some capacity, even though you were invited.
Exactly, because this is going to be the crash of the century.
I mean, with bringing Ethel, it might be.
I have met her one time, and it was yesterday.
Sounds like fun.
Well, I would
Should
go.
I bring,
I would
like a
100% go,
+9?
but I would 100% go if I didn't have plans out of the city tonight.
Charity came on to me, by the way. That should be on the record. I'm gonna make that.
I did the
noted.
opposite of that. I literally did the opposite of that.
No, she assumed. I want to put that on the record. She assumed that by me offering to have her at the wedding, that I was meaning something other than what I was. That is her by proxy coming on to me.
It is not.
It is. It is. That is.
It
exactly
is not. No,
that
no,
will hold up in a court of
no,
law.
no. That will not
Odessa,
hold up in a court of
former
law.
lawyer can absolutely tell you that's exactly what that would be.
Currently a lawyer.
Yes, I am a
Well, I mean,
current
like,
lawyer.
not,
Thank
not
you.
currently practicing at this very moment.
I do practice, actually.
She writes marriage.
Yeah, she writes wedding. Yeah.
Right now, you're like on the clock. As
I'm
a lawyer
also
right
practicing
now.
lawyer though.
Okay. Point prove
No,
it.
and no, that doesn't. No, James Hayes
I'm
is a
walking
practicing lawyer. You're not gonna win this against a lawyer that's current. No, you're not.
Like I'm
James
also
Hayes
like
has never
having a
clocked
bar
in.
license.
Yeah,
is all you need to be a lawyer. You don't need to
James
clock
Hayes
in and
is-
practice law.
James Hayes is one of
came on to me. That's all.
James Hayes is one of the best lawyers in the city, and he doesn't
definitely
clock
did not.
again. I know you didn't. I witnessed. He's running away.
Definitely did not. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn.
Okay, all right. Oh, I feel a little bit better. I don't know where he went.
He just ran. I don't think he stopped running.
Also, I'll bet so much money that Mickey just got distracted and forgot to actually do the things he was supposed to do.
He's got like goldfish brain.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Plans are lining up.
Nice.
Time management crisis averted. Can't wait till my office is finished. Okay, I will see you guys.
Oh, did you need a briefcase for any reason?
Yes, give me one. You have it?
I do
Hand
have
it over.
one.
Hand it over. Hand it over.
Okay,
I mean,
okay, let me
Wow.
the
Wow, damn.
Here you could go. One of
keep you people on your toes.
One of the blueprints that ordered is not working for some reason. Digidon knows about it, but it left me with 2 briefcases, and I have no uses for any briefcases.
Oh, I can. Oh, I don't. Oh, I just want one to hold. I don't need it like this.
I mean, I've got a puzzle box that kind of looks this is like a security case if you hold it. Did you want to do that instead?
How much is it?
I mean, at the moment, I think that the $375 is the current price, but
charge me.
Okay.
Silly, you have a business.
Yeah, but it's did you just test the thing right now? So it's the sort of the thing where it's like, yeah,
it's okay. Hello. It's okay. I appreciate you reaching out.
What's your sister identity?
2129. Yes, I will be okay.
1,
I promise
2.
you. Nope, and the only aggressive hug I accept. Well, aggressive? Thank you. Mm-hmm. No, I'll be fine. I will. But thank you. We need to hang out sometime. All right. I have an appointment, but I'll talk to you later. Thank you. What a ninny. All right,
Yeah,
ladies.
that's a right now John's working on changing the blueprint for that puzzle box to be a briefcase, and this is dead, and for some reason it's not working. But yeah, so you got the only one of those at the moment.
You should have charged me more.
Yeah, right. It's a unique item
hello.
now.
Hi.
Who's
Clicker.
that?
I don't know.
It's November, but Vicified.
What? Oh, yeah, I have to dress up for that. Oh my god.
You know there's the judges around.
I don't think so.
Fuck. I really would get a fully automatic weapon to legally carry to go to an event for the PD so I don't get shot by an RPG like last time.
Oh my god. Is Percy vicified yet?
I don't know, actually. Let me call him.
Shit, I don't even know what I'm gonna wear for this thing.
It's super. I think, think 80s and cocaine. Hey, have you vicified yourself yet?
80s and coke?
Struggling? Come to City Hall and I can give you some inspiration if you want.
Yep, you do that.
We can go to a clothing store together if you want.
Can you vicify him? Vicify him.
The MRPD you want me to vicify him, Odessa?
Yes, vicify him. I don't have time to do it.
I'm with Odessa. Okay, she said she doesn't have time to vicify you, so I can do it.
Please.
Come to City Hall and pick me up because I only own a bike. All right. Okay, we're gonna work in progress. Just think loads of cocaine and like 80s. You're good. All right. See you soon, Weave.
Yeah, you read that correctly. I'm not. I don't fuck with people hurting animals. I just don't.
It does. It's a very yes. I see you on a boat. I don't even know what I'm gonna wear, and now I'm panicking for that. Great. I was calm and now I'm panicking.
I was trying to buy a sports car earlier, like a Cheetah Classic or something. They're really expensive.
Really going all out for the thing, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to like fully commit, but unfortunately not. Fortunately, I'll just arrive on a fixture.
Actually, I think I got it.
You've already got an idea straight away,
I think
just like
so.
that.
Yeah. You know, I am a bit of a fashionista in the city, so sometimes you got to think about it. You said 80s, so
80s
color
cocaine.
blocking. I'm gonna wash my hair, make it really curly, have hoop earrings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! If you had like shoulder pads as well.
I don't know if there's anything in the unless I get like a suit top or something.
But it's like Miami as well, so it's kind of like its own microcosm of fashion at the point, right?
Yeah. A lot of pinks and a lot of whites.
I was gonna go with like a blazer, like a suit jacket, and like really loose white pants with like a t-shirt underneath, like a crew neck. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna go for Colombian drug lord instead.
I might as well.
I mean, it works.
Because it's got to be like an oversized suit, right? You got to look like a child inside is wearing a suit. Really, like a child wearing an adult suit. It's like the 80s style, right? Super baggy pants.
Either of the bills.
Alas, there's not much like that in the city.
Oh, you know what? Let me go do my thing. And then I have to
changing room here?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Not one.
Nope. Anyway, I will see you guys later. I was gonna wait for Percy to show up, but it's fine. I'll see you guys. Bye.
No worries. I'm
Bye.
gonna call Percy as well. Nice to meet you too.
Bye.
I honestly might head back home for a little while.
Okay.
I was basically waiting for Gable, who is useless and hasn't done shit. So. On brand.
Oh boy. I may or may not have to just threaten someone to water for the first time in my life.
Threatened?
They said that they were going to shoot at a dog.
No, I've seen you make that threat on Twitter before.
No, I've threatened to bind people's souls to this is somewhere unpleasant. This isn't before. I don't think I've done so on Twitter, that's it though. Hi, Percy.
Hello.
Did
how's
Percy
it
just
going?
show up as? Yeah, typical.
Yeah, you did dismiss so did Dessa.
She was literally sitting here waiting for you, then gave up, and then you showed up within like 30 seconds.
Good, right?
We gotta go to a clothing store.
Please, I'm gonna go. I'll see you around later.
Okay, Cecilia. Cass knows that somebody took Liz. Like, somebody went into her pockets and took Liz, and that infuriates me. Literally, the only times Cass has ever threatened people is when animals were put in jeopardy. That is the only time Cass has ever said, like, no, fuck you. I will fuck with your soul. They will fuck with your body. I will fuck with your afterlife. Fuck you. Be scared of me. I know shit. Cass literally knows a spirit in town who was bound somewhere by a witch, and she may or may not have learned from that spirit how that was done. I mean, I'd have to make up that process entirely, but yeah. Cass legit just goes, not even death can save you from me. No, for Cass, that's when it begins. Because she's like, look, I'm a pacifist. I will never physically harm you. However, you fuck with an animal, I will ruin your eternity. What's life? 80 to 100 years? If you're lucky? That ends. Death doesn't. Don't get bound somewhere unpleasant by a witch who is pissed off. But I mean, Cass is definitely not a witch. Definitely not a witch. Yeah, like Scarlet's not a mermaid. Definitely. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. I'm for sure not a witch. Not as shy about it. I remember when Wrangler was suing Cass, Charity kept calling it a literal witch hunt. Like, she wasn't even joking, but because he was like, yeah, he's essentially calling her a witch because he's saying her like, voodoo doll magic can bind to him, and she's like, yeah, definitely not a witch, but that also definitely works. Look, I'm not a witch, but if you fuck the dog, I will fuck you up spiritually. I like to think that Cass's threats are scarier. I don't think it's true. I think they should be, but I'm also very biased because I'm the one making them. But look, Cass has been going through a very stressful time recently. I think she's near her wit's end with a few things. I looked at chat. I think they're scary to the people who know Cass. Can't wait for the Cass to snap arc. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think Cass is gonna have a arc where she snaps. I think the closest she's ever gotten to snapping is during the Wrangler thing when Wrangler broke into her house and killed a chicken on her carpet and essentially put her two pet, like, at the time it was Theek's Turtle Carrot and Geist, in there, and she went off on him like, no, you will let me back into the house to get those animals. You will. I think that's the closest. Shadow Killer Cat activate. No. No, we're a pacifist. We're pacifist. I mean, everyone that knows of Cass knows her as the ghost lady. If someone with that reputation threatened me, I'd nope out of that situation. That is what you should do. If someone who has been called the ghost lady threatens you, fucking run. Now that I've been abandoned, do I A, go to That's Weird, B, stay here, or option C, be to sign out of here, go to Liquid Library, and try to get some liquid courage to send the text to see. So I was gonna wait till Monday, but maybe we don't do that. I don't know if she's... No, I don't think we're gonna do that one because I don't think she's had the right trigger for that yet. I don't think she's been... I don't think, like... I don't think she's had the right trigger to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go drink and then... Because she doesn't really drink either, but I think whenever it happens, she's gonna... So when he possessed Cass was scary as fuck. Yeah, that did happen once, didn't it? When there was... Yeah, someone tried to cut her heart out. And I was like, I don't see a way for her to get out of that. I need to... the ghost is here. Hello? Hello? Ow. I needed to save Cass's life. Technically, he didn't possess her. I know he was in a crystal at one point. Like, he was like, I think she's in danger. I'm gonna latch onto this crystal, and just kind of went with her. I don't think he's ever actually possessed Cass fully. You can protect the Ghost Lady program. Multiple people have asked if she needs a protection detail. And I want to say yes just to have people to hang out with. On my own again. Just going around City Hall on my own again. Ta-da. No one at City Hall. There was a crowd of people at City Hall. We were hanging out with people. And then they left. Because they have lives. I don't. I have no life. What's a life? I wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't know. Ow. At some point, I have a really dumb character idea that I want to try, but I don't know if I don't have a good name for them yet. I'm not sure if quite the right time, but it's such a dumb idea. It's such a dumb idea. It could either, nothing could happen with it, or it could go so badly, and there's no in between. It can't go well. It's such a dumb idea. So somebody said something to me when I was telling about the situation that happened with the whole Mr. Pent in the courtroom, and they said, and then afterwards when he was offering her challenges, they said, you were supposed to yes and that, because that's the rule with improv. You go yes and. And I was like, no, I didn't. And I realized that Cass has to say no to things a lot. And so here's my dumb... Hi, how's it going? So here's my dumb character idea. It's just a lady who literally has to start everything she says with yes and, or yes or and. So she either has to start anything she says with yes and, or she has to start anything with and, or has to start anything with yes. And she has no other options. She can say anything she wants after that, but she was cursed by a witch in drama class or something like that, and she's stuck like that. So that's the dumb character idea I want to try at some point. I don't know when to do it. I don't know what to name her. Yeah, it'd have to be a perma character, like... Cassandra. I'm trying to think of a good punny name for it. Like, make the last name Prov or something like that. Like, Emma Prov or something. But... I don't know. Welcome back.
You having some fun time?
I'm trying to entertain myself.
Yeah, I think it might have been one of those moments. Oh, we got a long guy.
Yeah, he's been here a while. He left it at one point and came back.
Interesting. Apparently I was supposed to call a long guy, and then I never did it.
Well, there he is. You could try calling him now if you want. Though I think he's busy.
Yeah, seems like he's doing the job, so good on him.
No need to be called. He did announce himself on Twitter as City Hall lawn and maintenance, so...
Interesting. I don't think I realized that we had like a state con.
I don't know if we did do. I mean, that might also be the case with the janitor, though, because I know we've got a janitor at City Hall, but I don't know if he actually gets paid to do anything.
This is volunteer blue-collar labor.
I have no idea why he does it. Did you know he gets mad if we don't tell him about messages, though?
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
So, it's a gruffy doodle. If there's a mess assistant at the courthouse, did you tell him, or he gets mad?
All right. I don't know who Scruffy Doodle is, but good to know.
When he got mad at me once when I tell him that there was blood everywhere, and he's like, "You guys didn't call the janitor?" I'm like, "You weren't into the yellow pages, and I don't have your number." You just
How can someone get mad if you don't have a means of contacting them?
I don't know.
That's like the least
I don't
logical
think I was
thing I've
able
ever
to
heard.
get those words out to be fair. I don't think he left before I was able to say that, but...
Just unreasonably upset. No big deal. All right. Well.
Yeah. We also determined that he ranks as higher than I do.
How does that work?
Because he's done junior judge stuff. So that feels like, in the sense that the judges are my bosses, specifically Grayson and Dora Cross. I think specifically Grayson, but since the judges are my bosses and he's done junior judge stuff, I think that places is him higher than clerk.
Would it not be based on what someone's pay structure is in the government space?
I don't know. I can tell you it
actually is. The local government and federal government pay scale is how you rank accordingly.
Well, not necessarily in terms of like whether the county clerks. I think we're all paid the same, but and technically are higher than me because Dikiza is the head county clerk, and Dikiza is the secondary head county clerk.
Yeah, I just mean like if he's an unpaid janitor, it doesn't matter if he's done judge work if he wasn't paid for it.
Possibly, but I just
consistently being paid for
but
it.
I don't know if he's getting paid for it. Is the thing?
Yeah, if he is consistently the janitor, then he is salaried and or unpaid in a salaried capacity as the janitor, which would mean ranking would be as the janitor, regardless if he has done the work or not in a paid or unpaid capacity.
Well, I mean, the role of the janitor, given the responsibilities that he's had, I think that ends up ranking higher than clerk. Because that gives him more. Because even junior judge stuff, and I assume like serious capacities and whatnot, but that still puts you in a higher decision-making authority, especially in the courtroom. than a clerk has. This is at any point in the building.
I don't have any decision-making power. I just kind of
I don't
take it.
either. I have no authority whatsoever. The most that I can do is to say, I don't want to give you a license, and can you please just take off your mask? I can't do anything if they don't want to take off their mask. But yeah. Yeah, it's mostly a joke, but in terms of like the ranks is higher or lower than me, because I know it doesn't really rank accordingly at all. I just like to joke it does. If you're talking, I can't hear you, so I don't know if you're just not saying anything or if there's something wrong with my ears.
Oh, sorry. I was in my head for a second.
Okay, you had me worried that there. I was like, is there something wrong with my ears?
No. I got thoughts in my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could get to. I get to those sometimes.
Yeah, I need to respond to an email real quick. Be 1 second.
Circle this. Circle where ARP Rob Generator, middle name Imp. ARP Imp RP Imp Generator. God fucking damn it. I was trying to work out what that was for so long, just like, but I couldn't say it out loud, so I was just like, what is that? It's just a bunch of letters. I don't understand. RP Imp Generator. God damn it. Oh, let's talk to the lawn guy. Thank you for working on the lawns.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Just doing some landscaping.
Yeah, I didn't know if anyone thanked you to do yet. I saw that you were working hard. This is what I wanted to do.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've met before. My name's Pierce.
I'm Cass. I believe I have to talk to you on the phone one at a time. 2 times.
Okay.
Technically. Because you called me from your phone number and did a prank call. And so I sent a $2 back and got your name, and you saw that I sent a $2 back, and you called and you're like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you caught me. I do that from time to time, and it's fun to do a prank call here and there. And I don't always bother to go to a phone.
It is what it is. I did just remember the name.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Judge Fitrick, she did a mow out here.
No,
I mow
nice.
here. I mow at the cemetery. I mow at the casino. I mow at
Nice.
Humane
It's
Labs.
appreciated. You're doing good. Go to work. It's a very overwhelming lawn.
Okay. Yeah, yep. I also mow at the university.
Oh, no, nice.
I'm expanding every now and then. The casino owner, Mr. Watson, he wanted me to maybe go out to his house up in the mountain, but it's all locked and gated off, and I don't think it's right to break in and mow.
Yeah, no. If he really wanted to do mow with it there, he'd be able to just let you in somehow, or ask someone else too.
Yeah. I also at the cemetery, I'm the groundskeeper there, so like people want me to take care of their friends' headstones, and I do like clean them every day, make sure no one's messed with them.
Nice. Yeah, I work a lot with spirits and whatnot, and my ghost tours go to the cemetery a lot. So I can tell you from a spiritual point that's definitely appreciated.
Okay. I actually, so I go down to the crypt and I inspect it, and sometimes I sweep it up, but I went down there earlier today, and there was 4 people down there.
Oh.
And they were all sitting like cross-legged on the floor, facing each other in the middle. And they were doing this like weird, I say weird, but it may not be weird, like a humming, like they were in sync with each other. And I thought I seen a small cage. I just backed up the stairs and left.
Yeah, that's a good situation to leave. Oh, did you just refute to a reference when going into the crypt? There are two spirits there named Greg and Charles Assistant. So, Charleston has a habit of possessing people to spread his message. But if you go in there saying his message, then he doesn't possess any, like he won't possess you. And that message is fuck a Greg. So did you just make sure that you're saying fuck a Greg when you go into the crypt? So did Charleston doesn't possess you?
You know, I usually do. That might explain why I can't scrub it off the wall.
Yeah, no, did Charleston put that there? It's done by a ghost.
Oh, well, that makes perfect sense now. Appreciate that. Now I can stop trying to scrub it every day. wasting my time.
I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that they appreciated it. Well, Greg doesn't appreciate anything. He's very rude, but
yeah, you know, I work at Smoke on the Water, and we got a Greg guy there, Ganja Greg, and he's kind of stuck. He won't talk to us. And I mean, he's also a diligent worker, but whenever we were first training him, he was a very bad worker. He would like take people's money and not give them anything, or he'd give them like the entire stock in one go. It took a long time to train that guy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I own That's Weird Oddities shop and ghost stores.
Oh, okay.
So when the storefronts opened up, I was like, okay, I need to learn everything that's going on at all times with these.
Yeah.
So I know when to get mine. So I kept it up to date, kind of what was happening with the smoke onto the water.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know when's the last I was in there, but Miss Wynn, she's redecorated it, and it's
Oh,
looks
haven't
very
been
nice.
into there in a while. I'll have to go to check it out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, she really did a number on it. Everybody's been complimenting it left and right.
You'll have to
Also,
check it out soon, for sure.
we got essential oils now too, as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got little packs too, like for different things, like anxiety, depression, sleep, arousal, allergies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's cool.
Nice. So I'll definitely have to go pick some of those up.
Yeah, appreciate that.
If you ever stop by that's weird, you should check out the haunted house upstairs.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that. It's on the road is Roosters, right?
Yep, it's across the street from Split Sides.
Okay, perfect. I will go there as soon as I finish up here.
Yeah,
I want to check that out.
I didn't mean to interrupt your work. I just wanted to let you know that it was appreciated.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't get that very often, so thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good evening.
I'll let you get back to it, but I'm a county clerk here if you need any of the things. So that's why I was like,
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! How did we make that? Air is scary. I'm gonna do circles outside instead. Ow! Damn it! I was like, oh, I wonder if there's now anybody inside that I can chat with. And then the mayor was there, and I was just like, well, I don't feel like I can spin around aimlessly if the mayor's in here. He's very intimidating and scary. So I'm gonna go keep spinning around outside. All by myself. I'm sure he's doing something and doesn't want anyone bothering him, especially if he doesn't know them. Maybe I should try to give him a wedding gift before he goes, though. Because I won't be at the wedding. You okay, sir? I don't know what he's doing. I will hydrate. Thank you. That's what he's doing. Okay, makes sense. Police will initiate and escalate rapidly in response to any racing activity, especially when Class 2 weapons are involved. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Gonna send a quick email. On here. Feel bad for asking Gus to close. No, it was fine. No, it totally had to happen. 1000% it had to happen. I may or may not be sending an email to a street racer saying don't for a bit. Can't believe Sunhee is a street racer. Jesus Christ. Email signs, emote. Italicize that shit. Alone again. Whether I'm at that's weird or here, I'm alone again. Yeah, I mean, Cass and Kenzie got hit by one yesterday. And it was a good thing I had Cass wearing a helmet, otherwise she might have gone to the hospital again. But I can't send her to the hospital every time she's hit. I just can't, otherwise she will be in this wheelchair forever. I kind of just have to do it when it feels significant. Yeah, street racing is a bit of a problem. It was pretty funny though when I was at the arcade yesterday with Sender, his two friends, and Sunhee, and we were like, yeah, who would ever do street racing? And all four of them were like, yeah, couldn't be me. I definitely don't know any street racers. I gotta go for no specific reason. And I want to tell Sender so badly. Because I think he assumes Cass doesn't know. But I don't think he realizes the information that's on his public profile. His street racing alias, to be specific. I can't tell him though. I'm not allowed to say any information that's on there. And so when we told him about the Ghostbusters commercial that we need employees for, he was like, Ghostbusters? I mean, I have to write on it, so I can definitely see it. I think is what we determined. Like, I'm just not allowed to say anything on there unless it's to other people who can see it. Like, I remember the very first license I was giving out was actually a pilot's license. Something that I do not get very often. That was surprising, especially looking back on it. But McNee was there, like, talking me through it. It's also, like, the most complicated license to give out. As a clerk, anyway. And so McNee was talking me through it, and he was looking at the guy's profile, and there was something on the guy's profile. And it was, I believe, if I remember, it was, does not believe in gluten. And I didn't comment on it, because I was like, that's strange, and I was just told not to mention anything on here. And McNee looks at it and immediately goes, Hey, why does it say you don't believe in gluten on here? I'm like, okay. And then he went into a whole rant about how gluten doesn't exist, and the 4 lawyers standing around him, or whatever it was, were like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to give him a pilot's license, and he's going on a rant about how gluten's not real. You never forget your first license. Or your first... Well, I guess that wasn't the first rant I've ever heard about how gluten is real. And I truly wasn't listening to him because I was trying to concentrate. I do not remember the rant, but I remembered the fact that it happened. You don't remember the first one you gave out? Well, never mind then. Forget what I said. You easily forget your first, unless it's a pilot's license. You remember the first one you denied? I remember I've only ever denied 1 fishing license. I almost never deny fishing licenses because, like, it's fishing, whatever. The only time I've ever denied a fishing license outside of, obviously, poaching charges. Outside of poaching charges. But I spent probably 45 minutes with this fucking lady. And she looked at the thing, like, 5 times. And still, every single time, instead of sturgeon, she said stingray. And honestly believed they were the same fish, I think, because she left very angry and very annoyed and said she wouldn't bother trying to get one in the future. After eventually I was like, I can't give you this license. You don't know what a sturgeon is, or what a stingray is, I think. And I was like, if you go, I mean, I could be uneducated. Perhaps I'm wrong. I wasn't. Because she kept insisting they were the same fish. They aren't. They're not even found in the same kind of waters. She got really mad, and she left very annoyed and said she wouldn't bother trying again with a different clerk or judge in the future. And if she tried with a judge... I'm gonna say most judges, because I'm sure you ask the questions correctly. But some judges don't even bother asking questions. Like, when I got my fishing and hunting... When I got my fishing and weapons license on an alt character, she walked in, said, can I get these? And the judge said, sure, gave her the wrong licenses. I walked in and said, you gave me the wrong licenses. He said, oh shit, and corrected it. I know! Like, I make sure to ask everyone. And I try to include the other lawyers and shit around me. If they're around, I'll be like, I don't know, what do you guys think? And they'll be like, it's not our job. And I'm like, I'm trying to bring you in. It's trying to be fun. I'm not trying to... I literally had, like, a judge be like, it's not up to, like, it's you, like, what do you think? It's on you. And I'm like, I'm trying to be nice and inclusive in this conversation. I'm trying not to... Ow, damn it. Sorry. I was not looking. You forced lawyers to ask them? Interesting. Yeah, when they were grilling paralegals, when Siobhan was, like, giving them quizzes and whatnot, I was like, can I ask a question? Because I know exactly one thing that I know a lot of people in the city get wrong that lawyers should probably know, and I felt so proud of myself when they didn't get it right. I was like, nope, that's not true. You can't hunt without a weapons license. Like, I mean, you can't, specifically the question was like, if you have a hunting license but not a weapons license, can you use a hunting rifle? So proud. And they weren't correct. Even without asking though, so there's that too. I mean, that's good, that's fun. Yeah, for hunting and fishing, I gotta apologize. I'm so sorry about that. I looked at it away for just a second and ow.
Oh no worries. I go through a lot of those light bulbs out at the cemetery as well. That mower, it just barely taps them things and they are gone.
Yeah, I didn't think I hit it that hard, but apparently I did.
Very fragile glass, very fragile.
You cannot use a hunting rifle without a weapon.
Like cut around them or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I ran right into it, so that's on me. I just wasn't looking. I got to do cocky and going into circles.
I mean, you seem very adept on that chair.
Chair for like a month, but like out of it.
I was wheelchair for a little while whenever I was thrown out of a helicopter.
Gods.
And
yeah.
I never really get a very good hang of it.
Yeah, I was sacrificed, and this is my second time in a wheelchair, so.
Oh, jeez.
Well, this is a sacrifice to kick again. Second time being sacrificed. First time didn't put me in a wheelchair. The first time I was in a wheelchair because this is serial killer attack, but then I would have been out of the chair by now probably. This is step 4. I got hit by a car and thrown down the block.
Oh, God.
And then I also got the shit beaten out of me in a court of law. So
where was the bailiff?
I mean, there were the 3 judges there. I blacked it out pretty fast, so I don't know if any of them tried to do anything, but I didn't see anyone. The only one that tried to stop them was Judge Charity. He was standing next to me.
That's nuts.
I mean, it wasn't the defendant. The defendant was fine. It was I was like a cop and a lawyer.
You saying the cop and the lawyer attacked you? What? What is wrong with this world?
They got offered just a short way.
Oh.
I did 10 sandwiches for whoever punched me the most.
Oh.
I know somebody beanbag shotgun them later on, but Cass was so blacked out. Cass was
tend to
blacked out.
Act a little meaner when they're hungry.
Yeah, it's a bet. I still don't really understand why or what happened.
Yeah, I mean, that should not have happened. They gotta, learn some self-control. Maybe the court needs to keep some candy bars in there for
you know what? I will present that to the judges. I am friends with a couple of them, and the rest are very scary, but are my bosses.
I met Judge Katya. She gave me the job at the cemetery. Judge Fitzpatrick, she gave me the job here.
She's my roommate.
Awesome. And I met Justice Labar at our former Justice Labar, he said, at the cemetery one day when I was mowing.
Yeah, their Judge Serenade is great. I don't know why it feels this is awkward. Did you just say Judge Aid? But I don't know why it has to be his full name, but it feels like it does. This is great. He's one of the new judges. Judge Fitzpatrick is also so great. Judge Grayson is a great judge. He's scary. Judge Cross is even scarier.
Yeah, that Cross is kind of a Kyle. Yeah, I was wondering how that was working out. Oh, okay.
No, Kyle Bubba is not a judge. He can't hold the two
Oh.
elected positions at the same time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, makes sense. You want to be able to handle all the duties at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And he refused to quit his job as sheriff, so.
Oh. I mean, I guess he values that over the judge position. I don't know.
Hmm?
Both very powerful positions.
That's what pain is.
Hmm. Wait. I guess I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. I'm not usually awake too long during this time zone. But oh nope. First I'm gonna go check out your haunted house.
Okay,
For
nice.
sure.
If you want to buy anything, let me know. I can sell it to you for cheaper, and there's more options.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. You have a good evening.
You too. All right, Saren, did you hear that? We need candy bars in the courtroom to stop cops and lawyers from beating people up. We need court-ordered Snickers bars. You know what they say, you're not you when you're hungry. Maybe if they had been given Snickers bars, Cass would have been fine. I mean, I guess we came out of it 150k richer and down a friend. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, money was clearly the right choice, but it still feels icky to accept them. If we can shoot sticker bars out of the beanbag shotgun. I mean, one of the judges at one point, I don't know if it was Cross or Grayson, but one of them said that if somebody got extra like phones, that they would keep extra phones back there or something, so that clerks could have them. But I don't think that ever became a thing. Ow, damn it. We're hitting more stuff. We might need to go rebuy those knee pads. Keep an extra phone at all times for that. Cass never is able to have a phone in there, so you should tell her that. Because I can't know that. Well, I can't use that information. Bye, thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. Yeah, I might start making my way up to That's Weird. Just see if we can get any customers there, because I don't seem to be getting anybody here. But as soon as I leave, everybody's gonna show up. That's how that works. Alright, off on our adventure. Thank you for the bits. Bye. I feel bad ruining his lawns after he just spent so much time pretending to work on them. Alright. Off on our adventure to try to get back to That's Weird, where no one is gonna show up and nothing can happen. Eee. I feel like that's weird for most people is a one-time thing. Yeah, I think that's true. That's part of the reason why we revamp our inventory every month, but I don't have the new catalogs in yet because I can't get in touch with anybody from the fucking Writers Guild. I heard from Eve, who's like, I'm not here till Monday, try this person, and he hasn't gotten back to me. I don't know what to do. Oh, shit. I did not mean to jaywalk there. I thought that would last longer. And I have an idea for a promotional twat, but I want to be near That's Weird before I send it. Cass is a criminal? Well, she was given stolen shoes. Literally, someone was like, you seem sad. These make me happy. What? Want these shoes? I want rid of them. Please don't hit me. Any cop cars that are coming. I'm going as fast as I can. Please, please, please. Oh, don't forget she threatened someone on Twitter earlier. There was that. Truly a crim. Threatening people with hauntings. Look, the guy threatened to hurt a dog. He said, I'm gonna shoot a dog. And so I said, I don't know who you are, but if I find out you've shot a dog, I will make sure that you are haunted by unfriendly spirits for the rest of your life. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. You understand. Don't mess with cute doggos. Don't mess with the cute puppies. Don't mess with cute kitties. Don't mess with any animals, please. They didn't do anything wrong. They're just good. Yeah. Made it up a little bit. Alright, we should be able to make it the rest of the... Have to get past a little steep. She comes back with congrats. Your blood now has ghosts in it. Here's the thing. If people threaten Cass, she apologizes. Like, that's not... She doesn't give a shit about that. She's like, okay, you can step on me. I don't give a shit. I'll do whatever the fuck. As long as nobody gets hurt besides me. I don't care if I get hurt. But you mess with an animal? On sight. Spiritually. She doesn't hurt anyone physically. She either threatens to have people get haunted or she says, I will bind your soul somewhere miserable for your afterlife. And she won't even apologize for it. Actually, she probably will apologize for it, but she'll still do it. Problem is, we need other people for our recovery. Is a kind of big thing I'm finding right now. Because we need other people to be able to go to the arcade to practice driving. We need other people to practice walking because we're supposed to do it in controlled spaces with other people. Doesn't want to bother people, and her practicing walking looks like a toddler learning how to walk for the first time, and that's a little embarrassing. I don't know what other people on this server do anymore, because I stopped watching other people as much when I started playing. Because I didn't want to metagame. I didn't want to accidentally metagame. And also, all the time I spend watching, I now spend playing, and so the time doesn't really work out to sit down and watch everybody's VODs. So I'm just like, what do other people do? I would love to be more entertaining. I feel bad, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Ow. They have group therapy. I would love to have therapy. My therapist hasn't woken up in a month. Let's see, her boyfriend's been missing for 3 months. Her therapist has not woken up in a month. Cass just kind of drives anybody who learns about her away. Okay, and then we turn. I don't know, maybe we try the new character. Emma Prov is still the best name I have, and it's still not great. So easy now to make money and have cars, etc., etc. in this city. I mean, you say that, but it's very easy for crims. For civilians, it's still it's still a grind. No. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess there's also Dodo. Okay, civilians also do Dodo, but that also, I don't understand. I don't understand it as much because I think I think I might need a person for that. What Cass has done is impressive. I try so hard to make a business. Oh, that guy might still be here. And I try very hard to make an experience that people enjoy and help other people's RP by offering them this stuff. Hello, how's this visit going? Forever.
Have a good day.
You did too. Okay. I mean, we're also doing clerk stuff now, and honestly, that's where most of our money comes from. That and apparently getting beaten. Need a gift for any upcoming events. Stop. Okay, that's. Stop by That's Weird. And get them something no one else does. Located across from split in and get them something across from split. Definitely not talking about the wedding. Definitely not saying people should come get their wedding gifts for people at That's Weird. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Didn't buy nothing. Literally didn't buy anything. That's still full. Always keeping it NRP even when it means a wheelchair. Yep. We're committed. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sometimes it can be a little rough. And I feel like I'm doing something wrong a lot. I feel like I'm not playing correctly or whatever. So I appreciate that. I really do. I'm gonna put the tarot sign. Even though we can't access the tarot cam today because it broke stream twice. Not risking that again. Hold on for a second. I need to reach over and turn on the AC. Yep. Alright, Cass is woken up. I mean, not Cass. Dikiza is woken up again. I made the idle animation sleeping. I might shit, I got cool stuff. I might shit, be. By my shit, I got cool stuff. Be. Oh, I'm gonna sue. For me. On the off chance. I can try. All I can do is. We need to treat Greg command. Aww. Alright, I'll work on that. I'll add it to my. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'll add it to the list. Wait. Where's that sign? God damn it. Why are all my signs disappearing? Legitimately, my store signs keep vanishing. Yeah, that's kind of an important one, and it's one of the ones that keeps vanishing the most. It is the ghosts. The ghosts getting really annoyed. People up in their shit. Haunted house, there's your sign up again. Okay, at least the employees only signs. What did you think?
Hello?
Hey. Sorry, I decided that nobody had shown up in the courthouse. This is in like an hour, so I figured I'd come see if anybody bothered to just show up here.
Oh my god, it's awesome. That is amazing up there.
Yeah, Charity did a great job. Yeah, I did it down here. Charity did it upstairs.
Awesome. Yeah, I could tell you've put a lot of work in your store
here. I really have. We don't have the catalog for the new month yet, but if you're interested generally in what we've got, the old catalog is on the tray for last month. I did just from the writers will call me back to print my new catalogs this month.
I do remember I bought quite a few of these things back in the old market.
Yeah,
I believe the plushy things. Yeah.
I'm on the opposite side of a wall. I won't see them.
Do you do dream interpretation?
I don't at the moment, but I can definitely look into it.
Okay. I just had this really vivid dream that I was playing dodgeball while ice skating.
What?
Dodgeball while ice skating.
Oh, interesting. But that doesn't seem to be safe.
No, not at all. It was quite scary. But you had to dodge, or else you might fall on someone's.
Is that so?
Blades. Pretty
really annoying.
Pretty wild.
Some of them aren't staying. It's very annoying to me.
I don't know why I dreamt that, but
look,
say
the
you really don't have any control,
again.
do you? Unless you're one of them. What kind of dreamer is that?
Luce assisted dreaming?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Like that.
What is that? There was a Freddy Krueger movie where the kids in there, they all had their own little powers while they were dreaming. That was very interesting.
Yeah, the dreams are one of those things that like we as people don't actually concretely know anything about. Like we could kind of assume, but most of what we know about the dreams is based on this assumption. There's no like hard facts about anything.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. But I wonder if someone, in tune with otherworldly spirits might.
There's definitely people who just do dream interpretations and like have helps the spirit guides like to tell them what this is up, but like into terms of like scientifically.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Scientifically, we don't know any of the things. Spiritually, we know a bit, but not. This is still not much. It's still the theories at that point.
I know some people believe it, but I don't think science can solve everything.
Oh, I definitely don't think so either, sir. Hence, a paranormal investigator who owns an haunted oddity shop.
Yeah. You're a believer. Same here. You ever lived in a place that was haunted?
I mean, this building is pretty haunted, but I don't live here.
Okay.
I mean, the city as a whole is insanely haunted, which is why I haven't moved it away yet. But
I often hear voices in our store. Like they're at the Rat Shack down the way.
Oh my god! Yeah, if anybody's on the mic at split sides, we can hear them perfectly in here.
Oh wow! You're gonna get a free show.
Pretty much. That's what I have to tell the split sides people. I'm like, just so you know, and there's an event happening there. We could get it for free. We just can't
Right.
see it.
Yeah. Well, just got to use that imagination.
Mm-hmm.
That your card is really cool. Is that from well, I guess they haven't the first series, or I don't know.
Yes. So this was a gift from my boyfriend.
Oh.
So I use this as like my badge. As far as I know, it's the only one. But I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know one other person who has this one because he was friends with the guy who made it.
Mm-hmm. I was always thinking about those cards were going to make a comeback. You know.
I mean, I think that they would if they released this another their series. I think people would go nuts for them again.
Oh yeah, for sure. How do you like photography?
How do I like photography? I like it okay. I more to see it as a tool that I use rather than I don't tend to use it very artistically.
Okay. I've been working on some stuff with my camera. If you'd like to see some of it, but
sure.
It's not for the faint-hearted, but I imagine you're not hearted.
I mean, I guess it depends because like I'll pass this out if I see a gun in real life, but I'm happy to take a look at them.
They're not all dark. Some of them are. Some of them I like some of these pretty ones too. That one.
Everything concerned. Oh, that's so good.
That one. That one.
Oh, cool.
I took this one when I had to walk back to the city from Polito or Sandy Shores.
That's quite a trek.
Same with that one. I imagine you know where that is.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Is that the broken mirror? I know they've had it.
I stumbled upon that place whenever I was doing a job.
Ooh. I like how you're playing with perspective to different to that one, where it's like hard to know exactly where to look.
Yeah.
Oh, it took me a minute.
That one's just for you.
It took me a minute to figure out what I was looking at with that one because
this
of the
one I don't know. You
it.
gotta have pretty good eyes to see what I actually captured.
Oh, it's the skulls.
Yeah. Oh, here's one of my favorite of the pretty ones.
Look at that.
You had to wade out into the ocean a little bit to take that one. I think
nice.
Copper like that. I didn't take this one, but one of my workers did. I like the way it turned out.
I didn't know him. But that did turn out well.
Yeah. And here's the one Leonardo took of Droid.
Nice.
Oh, have you ever toured the chicken factory?
Once or twice.
Okay, I got some interesting photos from there too.
Not in a long time.
The filters are pretty wild on that camera.
Oh, wow. Dad.
Oh, here comes the growth.
Makes it to me glad that I'm a vegetarian.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy. Little pigs. You little pigs.
Copper was really perplexed by that one. It's kind of part of the food series, you know?
Yep, I got it. The end of the food series.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Poor Digi Chickens.
Gets worse.
Yeah, I know. This is why I don't go into the chicken factory very much. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have fun with this camera. Sure.
Yeah, I can see that. I think you've got some great photos in here.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I love it, but it's really hard to get that film and batteries. I'm gonna try to get a job with them.
Really, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. If someone ever steals my photo book, I'm gonna be very, 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 very sad.
Yeah.
Not only because the cost, but the picture themselves.
Yeah, you just the amount of work and time that you've put into to do it. If you lost it, that'd be devastating.
Yeah. I've been talking to the gallery and hoping that one day we can display them, like kind of blow them up on the wall or something, or
Does that be cool?
Yeah.
Block again.
The Pixel company was going to make a printer, but I don't know if they're working on that or not. I so rarely see them. But I'm going to try to get a job there so that I can help people get stuff.
No, nice.
I'm like right down the block from them at Smoke on the Water, so.
So it would be very convenient. You could just work both.
Yeah.
You just sort of hang out in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Sure can. There's a lot of downtime. You hang out at the stores, right?
Yes, there is. There is.
That's why I've been distracting myself with a lot of mowing and towing.
I tend to try to split my time between here and the City Hall. The slightly increase your chance of running into people at the City Hall. So sometimes I'll spend more time there, but I try to even it out as best I can because I want people to. I want someone to be here because our friend Alice, the sister here, can't sell the kits. And he sells everything for about $100 more than an employee would sell you it for. So I want to be here, and this is so most especially I want my employees to be here so I can pay them. But
there are some things in here I've never seen before. So.
I mean, we're always getting new stuff.
Huh. Oh. That black crystal is really cool.
Right.
Huh. Oh, even a crystal ball. Oh my gosh. I can see my collection's far from done.
We've got a lot of stuff. Like as I said, if you want to look at the catalog on the tray, that'll show you what we were selling next month. Last month. August, whenever that was.
Yeah, spell jars. That's awesome. Do you still do the gift bag things, the random?
Yeah, okay. We've got the Ghost Hunter to do starter kit, random grab bags, Chris's still collected kits, and definitely not haunted kits. They have their own bags now, and this month there's even a seasonal plush that you might be able to find.
Oh, could I get one of each of them?
Sure. They are quite a bit more expensive than they used to be. Those. This is so.
How much are we talking?
Well, the Ghost Hunter to starter kit is $2,000. The definitely not haunted kit is also $2,000. The Curse Citadel collectible kit is $2,000 to $200, and the random grab bag is $2,500. So
yeah, I'm like
$8,000 to $700.
Sounds good. I'll grab them all.
Okay. Going to just ring you up to there. 2,700. One.
This is the best way to collect. That way,
find.
You know, you guys can make a
Um,
little more cash.
Yeah.
And I can.
Yeah, I
I don't
wish
know,
I
help.
could make them cheaper, but I can't with the way the current system works. Can I get your society ID?
Yep, that's gonna be 22284.
Or right, there you go. And let me just run into the back and get those for you real fast. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a moment. Once I give the guy his stuff. I'll be ready this then, and I'll just pop these onto the tray. Bam, bam, bam.
Have you had anyone
bam.
actually use that thing?
What thing?
The
Do not touch? Nope. They say
Yep.
do not touch for a very good reason. Right, your kits are on the tray right underneath the catalogs.
Oh wow. Awesome. I'll check out this catalog. Can I keep the catalog, or do I need to leave it?
You can keep it. We don't need it anymore because, like as I said, it's a new month. Then we're supposed to you could be getting a new catalog. That's theoretically, but if I can ever get a Writer's Guild person to call me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, awesome. We need something like this at Smoke.
Yeah, this way, and usually I've got the sign up that says like catalog and tray. So this way it explains everything we've got because we have a lot of stuff. And people can like see it and understand it a bit more.
Oh. You ever had one of those salt lamps? I've never had one like in my apartment.
But they're really good for like cleansing the air and the energy.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. I smell a lot of burger shot at my apartment. So if it could clean that up, that might be nice. Custom voodoo dolls. What? Oh, that's cool. You get one of them readings as well whenever I have a little more time.
Hell yes, this sounds good. I'm always happy to give readings, and we've got a couple of other people who also are always happy to give readings when they're around.
The holy water. Are you like working with the church there for the?
Oh no, I'm more detained into several different religions.
Oh, okay. Do it all yourself. That's great.
Good in-house.
I bet that garlic wreath smells pretty interesting.
Yeah, the flowers help kind of with the smell of it, but it's mostly for like deterring vampires. You know, like if you hang the wreath on your door, it can keep them away, or like if you hold it on to it, just overall a good deterrent.
Oh, okay. Oh, discontinued seasonal plushies. So some of these are ultra rare, huh?
You might find them into the random grab bags if there is any left.
Okay, okay.
which I don't think there is. Maybe I should start telling people
Ghost. I'd like to take one of those as well.
We hosted them every week. If I can drive the truck, which the tour bus, which I am not clear to do, or I can find someone else to do it.
Oh, that's awesome. I keep your catalog since you know that you have a hard time getting the guild to make
Well,
them.
we've got access to around the back, and usually we just don't have a hard time. It just doesn't. I don't think they're around today or yesterday today.
What that Pastels place, don't they do some sort of they're textiles, aren't they?
I think they're the Texas styles. I don't think that they're books. I think the Writer Editors Guild / comic book shop are the only places that prints book.
Okay. Yeah, I bought all of Miss Lechenberg. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce her name. All of Ursula's books. And I got one book so far from the gentleman at the Liquid Library. And yeah, so I like supporting the arts, that's for sure. Do you have any scary storybooks?
Not at the moment, but I'm working on one. Actually, I'm working on writing a campfire story book for another of their businesses. Actually, we're gonna partner with them so that they're gonna sell the book, and we'll get a portion of the profits. But yeah.
Oh. You ever seen an old television show called Tales from the Dark Side?
I don't think I have.
I remember my sister and I used to watch that, and we'd go between that and Twilight Zone. And I can't remember like all of the Tales from the Dark Sides, but I remember one episode. This old man blew his nose in a handkerchief, and his nose fell off. It was really
my goodness,
really gross.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds kind of gross.
Yeah. Thinking that maybe that person, I had to go back and watch it because I don't, as a child, I might have
like looks a lot more real as such a child as it didn't because it's exaggerated, so you fall for a lot more stuff.
Yeah. Oh God, there was this old movie V. They made it into a television series also, like more recently. But have you seen it?
V?
Yeah.
I just don't think I've heard of it. No.
Okay, well, it's about these aliens that come to Earth. They look like humans, but then they can peel their skin off, and they got like lizard skin underneath.
Class, this is sick.
Yeah, and we were sitting around a television watching it, and my older siblings were passing me the Skittles over, and like they were eating others and giving me the green. And they started screaming at me and putting up crucifixes with their fingers, saying, "Oh no, you're turning into a V person. Look in the mirror."
Oh God.
They got me. I thought it was turning into a lizard.
Yeah, to do it.
Yeah. We're siblings. They could really pick on you sometime, but it's funny looking back at it.
I mean, it's in a loving way. I'd like to think.
Yeah, most of the time. Except the time they buried a live bee and had me dig it up in a sandbox.
I'm so sorry, buried to what?
They quickly covered a bee in sand and had me dig it up. So they said there's a treasure there. It stung my finger.
Okay, yeah.
No, yeah, that was probably the meanest they did. But
yeah, I had to do the little bit about that they're growing up, and I liked to think I was nicest to him. I tried to look out for him.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things where like we didn't share any interests.
Yeah, I had that issue also with my sister. The shows we'd watch together.
He and I watched this Supernatural together once, and that was about as close as to like having shared interest as we got, I think.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Supernatural. I don't know if I watched that one. There's
It
so much
is
out
what
there.
it is. It's. I mean, that show went on for a long time.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen a few episodes of that Buffy. What was it? Buffy Vampire Slayer.
Another that they're classic.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of scary shows on Netflix. Most of them from like Asia, like Korea.
Yeah, the other than their countries, did do horror way better than the US does a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time that the US will just like they'll focus on cheap horror a lot. They'll focus a lot on cheap scares. But
Yeah. Those scares. Very. I thought that Ring movie was pretty creepy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
there's a really adorable. Oh, I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say I went to the theater with my grandmother to see that.
There is a really adorable like web comic called Irma, which is about the ghost from the Ring, her daughter.
Oh.
And to just like the lady from the Ring fell in love with the human, and then they have like a half ghost kid, and it's the cutest comic ever. Bye, Dom. Have a good night.
That's very interesting. I did not know that humans and ghosts could, make a baby.
I mean, I think it depends. This is on a lot of the things. Definitely into this web comic they can, but yeah.
There was that old Beetlejuice movie where he could marry.
Yeah, that was very creepy. I more mean the fact that he tried to marry a minor was very creepy. That was gross. That was gross.
You know, that wasn't her only movie with that kind of situation. There was a movie, Great Balls of Fire. Do you see that one?
I don't think I have, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, about Jerry Lee Lewis, how he married his younger cousin. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, not great. It could definitely be better. But life is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised her father didn't kill him. He tried to go after her at the same time. His father was in the band, so.
Oh.
I mean, he had to choose between his career or his, I don't know. It was a strange situation. That Netflix series, was it Stranger Things?
Stranger Things? Yeah, I still haven't seen the most recent season. I needed to just sit it down and watch it. But it's a very well done show.
Yeah, I think this most recent season is back in a good direction. Because the first season was amazing, and then I feel like the others kind of they were good, but they could have been better.
Yeah, and I think that that's the case. This is a lot of the times is if a show starts off really strongly, it's really hard to follow up with that. With it to the good second season.
Yeah, that can be the case with a lot of movies as well. And then there's some movies where this
don't work.
Yeah, or sometimes the sequel's even better than the original.
Some times, yeah, that is true. That there are those cases where they pass the expectations, but there's also just a lot of the times where I think sometimes that they try to do the exact same thing, or that they try to like what they'll try to do a lot is they'll try to take something that was a plot twist and that was in the first movie, to try to make it a plot to do his reverse reveal into the second movie. And it's like that doesn't make any sense though.
Yeah. I also I don't know. I kind of take issue with Hollywood remaking things over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's getting very bad. And I think people are going to just see it less, but they do it because it's easy, that they don't have to be super creative about it, and it makes them a lot of money because they capitalize on the nostalgia. But I think people are starting to see past that and not go as much.
What do you think about B horror films?
The horror films?
Yeah, you know, like oddball stuff, like trauma movies.
Actually, didn't watch a lot of horror growing up. I needed to watch more horror. I watched a couple like really small entity horror movies, and I started like critiquing the blood.
Oh yeah.
Because some people did do really good blood, some people did do really bad blood. There's I think it's only in Portland, but there is a I don't know. But there every October there's Geenel Fest, which is a 72 hour horror film festival, which means that the teams have from the time it starts 72 hours to write, film, and edit it, and to submit a horror movie that is no more than 66 minutes, 66 seconds long.
Okay, that sounds cool.
And so there's some really good things that come out of that, and there's some really bad things that come out of that.
I bet. I was at a horror movie convention one year with my cousin, and this group came in to screen their film, and I believe it was called After Party Massacre, and it was horribly bad. It was they were all about death metal, so 90% it was just death metal songs that they were jamming out to, and I remember the creator, I guess one of the director, got really upset because people weren't like getting into the music, and they weren't really, and they were laughing at things, and he thought it was like serious, but it was too funny, and he ended up getting up shouting, you know, cursing, and leaving the room.
There was one film at Geenel Fest one year. It was like the very first film that they tried to do the show, but for some reason the sound didn't work, and so it wasn't meant to be a silent movie. It became a silent film, just because it happened to be in black and white, and the sound didn't work. It just on their end, not on the team that submitted it its end. And so they won Best Sound that year, if I remember correctly.
So did it work as a silent film?
I don't think it did. But okay. Yeah. I think it was mostly a joke that they gave them Best Sound as the award.
You're talking about Speaking Blood. You remember the old Psycho movie?
Mm-hmm.
You know what blood was?
Chocolate syrup.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have colors, so that they had to figure something out. Chocolate syrup was thick enough, but in my opinion, this is a little bit too thick. Though a lot of good blood recipes nowadays still include chocolate syrup.
Oh. Yeah, I went to they used to have this special Hitchcock building at Universal Studios,
I already
Florida.
said you had a film working front.
And they put on they had a whole set of Psycho, like with a little mansion up on the hill and everything. And they threaded, you know, the Hershey syrup and the swirling, and you got to watch a 3D version of the birds. It was a short version, but it was still, it was amazing.
Oh god, I hated the birds. Oh. Logically, it didn't make any sense. It didn't. There was never a payoff at the end either. And it just like some guy sees a girl once, goes to a town and says, "Hi, where does she live?" And people did tell him. Can you imagine? Like, hey, I'm looking for this person. Okay, yeah, here's their full name, work history, and address address. There you go. What?
Yeah, it was a different time back then, I guess.
Oh my god. It does. I watched that movie and it pisses me off so much.
You might have enjoyed a little bit of that 3D version, like a bird lands on the person's head in front of you.
Oh,
start
that's
pecking
cool.
at their head. Yeah, it was fun. I heard they took that building out. It made me sad. But I guess you always got to make new stuff.
Yeah, you gotta make room for new things. Like we do, like we swap pieces of our inventory every month to them. We're always editing new stuff. This month we're gonna be having a puzzle box, but we're trying to get the blueprint exactly right now.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
What about a booby trapped one that like hurts you if you don't do it right?
That'd be cool. I just don't know if we can quite do that, but you'll be able to keep money in it if you can get it open.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah, rob me now, buddy. See if you can get at it.
Yeah, and like if anybody keeps their money into their like pocket, and like a robber the police or something could go through it, they'll be like, I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like it's holding money, and so yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like it when a movie has a good puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Like those Saw movies.
Mm-hmm.
Although those puzzles are pretty straightforward. Awful.
Yeah.
Mean.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of... It's more make a bad choice instead of make a clever choice.
Yeah, I don't think I've even seen all of them because there's so many. I do remember the last one I watched was the one where the lady was up against the guy and they had to put, they had to weigh down those scales. She took her whole arm off and put it in there to win. Like, ugh.
I've actually never seen it.
But it must have sucked to do that.
I don't watch horror movies. I work on a lot of horror movies for some reason. Yeah. That's why I was like, I can't give my opinion on these. But thank you.
I need to work on an ad for smoke. Like I'll use whatever I can find on the Discordia, but
yeah, I've got a lot of ads that I've made. This is some still limited to do, this is some not, and to do my best to do like mix it up, so hopefully somebody sees something that they like, that they come down here.
Mm-hmm. It would be cool if we had like the billboard, maybe like sorry, didn't mean to do that. Maybe like a little billboard that like kind of flashed and stuff, like got people's attention.
During the market days, I had an idea for something I really wanted to do, but I couldn't like find. I needed to tour the three other their businesses to go in on it with me, because that was the point of it. And I wanted to basically to take a billboard and to split it into the quarters or the thirds or however many people were using it, and then at the bottom to just across all of the ads to say find this at the markets.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Because then that would have showcased, hey, here's the variety of stuff that's here if you want to come to check it out. But those are dead now, so it's the idea is not relevant.
I do the markets, but seeing this, it's definitely a good thing.
I think there's definite pros and cons, because the markets, I felt like I could sit there for 4 to 15 hours and not really sell anything, but I was able to just sit there for 4 to 15 hours, and that there were people most of the time. At least this is one of the purposes. Then here, I feel like I can't sit here for more than an hour to 2 before I could get by myself, before I could get stir crazy.
Same.
And did I need to leave? So
yeah, I could make a lot more money if I stayed in there, but I can't do it.
It's so isolating. I think this is the thing. Sometimes I'll hang out outside of the store, which is very dangerous, especially if I'm by myself. But it just increases my odds of human interaction because in here I am alone.
With
me and
the
the
curse,
ghosts. Yeah.
Curse stuff.
Did you definitely not get cursed?
Okay.
Did you definitely not? See, there's a sign that says, did you definitely not get cursed and everything?
Yeah, me and Dylan used to hang out outside of Smoke, and I had my van that played music, and it was pretty good. But then whenever some of our employees kind of fell off and went AWOL, we had them covering, the time. So me and him split off to where I'm covering different times than he is, and we rarely run into each other now. We hire a lot of people and train them, and then they just disappear.
Oh, you should see how many people are employed. That's weird. And it's just, I gotta go to their own fire people at some point. But I'll just train them, and then basically what I did to do, I start everybody off as a junior ghost, unless they're a specialist, and then they're on their own cookie category. But I start off everybody off as a junior ghost, and the junior ghost cannot work the store alone. That there has to be somebody else that they're with them. They don't have access to the storage or anything. And that they get a little bit less as a commission. But if I see you working like this 3 times, or I hear you have worked like this 3 times, I promoted you. Like it doesn't take that much for me to promote you. But this is still, if you go back to the city hall at one point and look up that's weird, to see how many people we have employed, to see how many of them are junior ghosts still. That should tell you that there's a lot.
I got a job a long time ago for Abdul, and they don't fire anybody on there. A ton of people listed, but you don't see the drivers too often.
Yeah, I really needed to tax these as of late, but because I'm not cleared to drive, and so I've been going off of rides from friends and whatnot, or I've to just more dangerously, as this is because I annoyed somebody so bad that he sent me in for internal bleeding. So I wanted to stop annoying people, but also just had to go around the city on my own and find ways to get around in the wheelchair. Like I didn't leave long after you from City Hall, but I had to I can't go directly up the hill; it's too steep. So I have to go down several blocks and could go up that hill. Sometimes go backwards, and then eventually could get here.
Wow. If I have my ad up, you can always call me. I'll pick you up. It'll be in a tow truck, but yep.
I'll keep that in mind. I really just don't want to bother there anyone else though.
There's a couple of Abdul drivers that are almost consistent in the other time zone. But then they'll drop off for like a month or something too. I actually put my ad up. I actually went on duty last week when nobody called me their time. So,
well,
because it's like that's the big problem with the job is it's hit or miss.
I mean, that's the case with a lot of that's the case with the storage jobs. That's the case with the county clerk job. That's like a case with taxi. It's everything is like anything that requires other people, which is everything is hit or miss because everybody's doing their own thing.
Yeah, very true. It's almost like maybe everything should be maybe more compacted. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what they're trying to do with the storefronts, is that they're just trying to make hubs of people. But even that, yeah.
maybe if the city grows, maybe it'll be a little more active.
I mean, we can only hope, but I mean, I'll be here or at the city hall and to be able to come here or go to there. I want to be able to help people. If people need help with ghosts or people want some cool oddities, people want to terror things, people need licenses. I want to be able to help. So I'm available.
Yeah. Well, I have kept you for a very long time.
Well, you've
and I
entered to
apologize.
detain me for you got nothing to apologize for. Otherwise, it'd be me sitting here in silence as you've seen how many customers I've gotten into that amount of time.
What'd you say his name is?
Alice's sister.
Alistair. Okay. I see they are about as sociable as Greg.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Greg at my store.
Mm-hmm.
Very dedicated, though.
I am very much appreciate him, and he doesn't take that much pay. He does a very good job, but he also doesn't stop.
I asked about getting Greg an anti-fatigue mat, but they said that to put that mat underneath him is extremely complicated. So
I've got some pillows back here, partially for him, in case he wants us to sit it down, and partially because I pass this out whenever I see a gun. So when I'm not in the wheelchair chair and I'm standing about here, that is about where I would fall. So that's someone walked in with a gun.
Okay, I stopped carrying them time ago. They just get stolen.
So yeah, when I give out weapons licenses, recently I've been asking, how is a gun going to help you protect yourself? They're like, well, if somebody comes up and rob me, I'm like, did they come out with the gun? What's a gun going to do for you? It's going to get stolen.
Yeah. Right.
Then the criminals have their gun. How explain to me how a gun is going to help you?
Yeah, I mean, the only ones I could see working for citizens are those class 2 ones, but I mean, as a deterrent, people would see it and maybe not mess with it, but if someone wants to get you, they're going to have the jump on you. And that's the problem. I actually used my firearm one time in self-defense. This guy at the apartments had the right idea to just attack me as soon as I got to my car. He just started punching me and punching me. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I pulled a gun and I shot him. And then his friends come running over and said, it's a prank. It's a prank. Like, what kind of prank is that? That's just dumb. And they took him to the hospital, I guess.
That's not a prank. No.
No, not at all. I didn't even really have to know. I just, he was right there in front of me. So that's good because I'm not a great shot. I've done some hunting. I haven't even done that in a while now, though. Think about it.
Yeah,
Good way to make
funny.
money.
This is funny. I don't hunt because I don't want to hurt the animals. I don't fish because I don't want to hurt the fish. I don't have a weapons license because even though they gave me one when I became county clerk, I asked them to take it away because I was uncomfortable with it. So I'm responsible for giving out hunting, fishing, and weapons licenses.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have any of the licenses that I'm responsible for giving to other people.
A clean, just driver's one, right?
To drivers and business.
Oh, okay, yeah, business.
Yeah, if you ever look at my profile, you will see no briars. I've lived here for year and this is something to change now, and I've never been charged with anything.
I'm about the same there. About a year and some change, and well, unfortunately, I do have some things on there, but I'm expungement. It's been 5 months since I did anything, as even a traffic ticket. I haven't even gotten pulled over.
Nice.
So I'm working on it, and it wasn't anything violent. It was all just like joyriding and whatnot. I did try to evade one time though, just for the hell of it. I was like, maybe I can get away. Nope. 30 seconds. That's all it took.
Oh God.
Boxed me. I was in a terrible SD. It was a really bad choice. But, you know, I learned my lesson. Never do that again. And it really sucks because that's considered a felony.
Yeah, but that's good to take it off your record then, because this is like with the felony, like I wouldn't be able to give you a weapons license, or other people can't give you other things if you have a felony.
Yeah. And I got Croc gave me, he hit me with all the
Croc,
books.
huh?
Yeah, I was speeding. I was going 50 in a 35 in the south side. I'm not used to even seeing cops in the south side, but
he's the one that beat me up in the courtrooms. So.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something he'd do. He gave me reckless driving, 3rd-degree speeding.
He gave me 150K.
And something else.
Internal
I
bleeding.
can't remember, but I ended up getting one of those was a felony. I think the reckless driving. I was totally cooperative with him. That usually helps you a little bit. Not with him. He said, "Oh, you're making my job easy."
Yeah, I've never spoken to him, but he gave me into general bleeding along with someone who I thought was a friend. So, but I have spoken to IA, who someone filed an IA report, and so I got a call from them yesterday, and basically they were like, okay, either he can give you excess amount of money, or we'll suspend him for 1 day. And I'm like, 1 day is anything. I guess I'll just take the money, but it feels gross.
Yeah, I don't even do that guy too often, so a day suspension would do nothing.
It's exactly like that's not a punishment.
Not at all. You guys should be spending a little time behind bars attacking a clerk like that.
He's apparently also supposed to give me a written apology, but I don't foresee that happening.
Right? I'm sure it would only be like a, "I'm sorry." That's it.
If that, but we'll see.
Yeah, that guy, he's ugh. Did not like him.
I wasn't different until about a week ago. Now I very much don't like him.
Yeah, I remember he used to get all the business people towed at the Dean's World.
I remember that people were very mad at him.
Yeah. He goes his way to call free. All right, definitely go. I gotta hit the hay.
All right, good night. Thanks for chatting with me for as long as you did.
Yeah, it's fun. I hope to run into you some more.
He was nice. I never had a good impression of him because of that one prank call that he failed at. He was very nice. Pleasant conversation. His mic was terrible. But some based on something, some. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. Sloan said he had voices in his head before, so I figured that was chatters, and then I realized I don't know if he streams. I'm sort of checking that right now. I'm just sort of looking to, on Hazard to see if he's streaming. I don't see him yet. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. There are a couple people here I didn't know. Then again, I didn't see me either, so I don't know how accurate. I'll put on some music because there aren't people. I don't know what to do. Oh, of course. Happen. I tried to answer. Hang up by accident. Okay. I swear I hit accept call and then I think they hit end call at the exact same time. So I don't know what to do with that in particular, but okay. I think I don't see me on here either. Concerning. Well, strange. But it is what it is. Oh, he is streaming. Hazroot needs to keep up. Na 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 na. Da 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 Damn it. That person like active.
Yo.
Hi. Sorry. I think you tried to call me, and I just don't know if you hung up, or I hung up, but I guess this is I was answering the phone.
I see. Well, I was gonna call and ask. You could give out Class 2 licenses, but I think that's just judges, right?
Yep, that's what you just judges. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. There's one around, then maybe you can let me know.
If it's there into the app, then it's there around. So did you just keep an eye on the app?
All right. Yeah, I can do that. Thanks.
Okay, have a good rest of your day.
All right, take care.
Well, I guess not. Random Records grand opening. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, it's been almost 7 hours. I'll do another ad. Do it a few minutes early. Why not? Do a different one. Didn't work. Alright, let's try the music again.
And every single night get my heart broke, yeah. I think it's about time that I should tell you. You fucking up my feelings. I never know you could be that cruel. I don't know when I'm kneeling. You're the king and I've been the fool.
Be that cool. Oh, I think he's going after Zay. Interesting. Hey, hi.
There's something about us that is of sight. I still love you the most, but convinced that it's a different type.
And I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. For inside, is this the way it feels to have your true love die? Yeah, and it's true. Everything I see is an electric blue. Things like you, I'm living for myself instead just for you. Yeah, now I'd rather be lonely than live for the moment. I make my friends in the starlights, off from the night lights. I'd rather be lonely, so controlling. Pain on the dance floor, go when they go. The rhythms and return my key.
By the time that you hear this, I'm gone and you'll be rid of me.
To walk away is feeling bittersweet. I And I tried everything I could to put my heart in line. From inside, is this the way it feels to have your true love die? Yeah, it's true. Everything I see is an electric blue. Strange that you so living for myself instead of just for you. Yeah, I'd rather be lonely. Moment. Friends in the starlights, out from the nightlights. I'd rather be lonely. Thank you, Al. Controlling. Pain on the dance floor. Go when they go.
I've been having this feeling no life outside my head, boy, and I've been lacking energy to
Move out of my bed, boy. You know it, you know it, you know it.
It's been way too long since you and I have felt alive. We're drowning in minutes of being
I guess it's a type, boy. You know it, you know it, you know it. It is so quiet. I have a feeling a lot of people soon as well. For Pacific, they're gonna be at.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, hoping people will come by.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Running around doing a lot of vet checkups.
No, nice.
Mm-hmm. You have a pet, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to give him a
right?
checkup? Yeah.
I absolutely can. Want to do it right now?
Sure. I could got nothing better to do.
Okay.
His little green car and the dog are so fucking cute. Do you want to do this out here or in the side?
You can do it inside. I don't want anyone to like interrupt.
Yeah,
interrupt and hurt him.
yeah, that's kind of what I was worried to do. Gosh. Not that that works.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, he just doesn't like the wheel to very much, so I have to lean down to get him to do most of the things. So he's been spending a lot of time in my pockets recently, just hanging out on my lap and whatnot. Look at me, definitely still in the wheelchair. Good boy.
Oh,
Good
okay.
boy.
So is this his first ever checkup or just his first one with me?
For first one with you, he's had a couple. Not as many as I would like, just because I can have a hard time finding pets. This is sometimes, and I don't want to bother people.
Well, I am always available. Feel free to ask. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask some preliminary questions first, then, since I haven't had him myself. What kind of diet does he have?
So he gets a can of wet food in the morning, as well as a scoop of dry food, and a can of wet food and a scoop of dry food at night, as well as to treat.
So a can of wet food and a scoop of dry food in the morning, and then a can of wet food at night.
And yeah, basically same to diet morning and night. Just breakfast and dinner is pretty much the same.
Okay. Is he the only pet in your house? Have
No.
life
So I've got a bunny and a ham sister at home named Dikiza and Mortimer, as well as my roommate has a turtle. I don't know if she has any other their pets that I just don't see, but I know about the turtle.
Okay. And about how old is Jinx?
Jinx is about a year since she's so old, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna slip a little scale under him real quick, so he doesn't have to move too much.
I don't know what a healthy cat. Just a healthy cat weight. Oh, damn, I can't put that there. Healthy cat weight. I don't know what a healthy cat weight is. I don't know what an average cat rate is. What is a healthy?
Okay.
About 10 pounds.
Good
Okay,
there.
that's fine.
No, I had a heckin' chonker for a canine just a little bit ago. He's a husky, and they should not really. They shouldn't really be more than like 60-ish pounds, and he was almost 70.
Yeah, he gets a fair amount of exercise. He gets to run around the yard every day.
Yeah, that's good. So basically how I do my appointments, I don't know who you had yours with. I do a full body checkup, ears, eyes, nose, teeth, gums, paws, all thing. Basically what I'm making sure is that it's not too dirty, there's no fleas or ticks. Does he take anything preventative for fleas or ticks?
He gets a resolution, and once this is every few months.
Okay, that's good. Hi. Aren't you a cutie? Mm-hmm. Okay, just look my way.
A lot. I don't know.
You're very attentive, aren't you?
I don't know what to do here because, like, I don't want to put down signs. Thankfully, he gets along with the guy system more more okay. But was kind of worried about him and the hamster, but he doesn't really seem to care. Thankfully.
Yeah, you know, typically cats are like everyone's like, oh god, the cat lives with a hamster or something that's a prey, and they're just gonna go after him. No, not really.
No,
they're gonna
I
be
use this
super
to-
curious,
yeah.
but
I use this to know cat and rabbit combo that the rabbit would chase the cat around the house.
and they typically know like if I hurt this animal, mom or dad is gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm. It's thankfully.
Yeah, we have a zoo at our house, so I get it. I think our house is probably proof that nearly any animal can get along.
Mm-hmm. He does get greenies, the greenies to treat, which he really likes, and it just
Clean his
happens
teeth?
to be a dentist. It just happens to be a dental to treat, so that works out for him.
Well, I can tell his teeth are very clean. Does he like his paws manipulated, or is he touchy with that?
Like some time it comes and goes. It kind of depends on the day. So some days he'll let me grab it. Other days he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like,
well,
"You're
we'll
trying to
see
shake your
about
hand,
that.
buddy." But
does he have any kind of like cat tree or scratching post?
He does. He has got a cat tree, and he likes to scratch on the couches.
Oof. Have you tried covering the couches to discourage that?
I have not.
Wherever he typically scratches, try putting like a sheet or a blanket over it to try and discourage him from doing it. It's not like a perfect science because cats will kind of just do what the cat
cats will
but...
do what cats do, but I tend to don't mind. Like, it doesn't really hurt the couch that much. He usually uses
as long
the
as you
cat
don't mind. I know some people do.
Yes, he's doing that. Because I can't have him walk away, but
all right, let's make sure that medicine is working. You don't have any fleas and you're nice and clean.
Oh my god, I hate this. Gonna do one more stretch to try to get him on the ground. At least to stop. Okay, there he goes. He's on the ground. Okay, thank God. We're gonna stop messing with him now.
All right, I don't see any fleas. I don't see any flea dirt. And he's nice and clean.
He's very good at taking baths.
Oh, he actually likes baths, or do you mean he bathes himself?
I mean, he bathes himself a lot. He likes to curl up a lot, and yeah.
That's fair, yeah. You're very talkative now, huh? You didn't like that, did you?
He tends to be very talk. Whenever I've taken him on walks before with like Dikiza had a rabbit out, and I had Digijinx out, and we were just complaining about the things, and the entire time Digijinx was just in the back giving his opinion. He also likes to sing along with the songs in the car.
Oh, cute. Well, I gave him a clean bill of health. I'll get his paperwork sent in. He's good for the month.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm going to take a look at the catalog while I'm here.
Yeah, so the catalog is for last this month, technically, because
right.
Fortunately, I have not been able to get anybody from the Writers Guild to print me this month's catalog yet. But you're still free to take a look. And we actually have a seasonal plushie in the kits this month too. The Loveland Frog.
A frog?
The Loveland Frog.
I don't know the Loveland Frog.
He's basically like 4 feet tall, walks on his own hind legs, and just kind of crosses his roads. na na. Na 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 na. Also, our we did change the rest of CCP but back to do what it was during the market days. So, did they come in packs? This is again.
Oh,
And
okay.
these are a little bit cheaper.
I didn't know you had shiny cryptids.
Oh yeah, we've had those. This is for a long time, but they're very rare. Like the most common shiny is as rare as the rarest not shiny. Yeah, and he says he sells everything for about $150 more than I did do, with the exception of the detections, this stuff, and the safe. That he says he sells for the same price because the price for those is kind of decided by my competitors ahead of time.
Yeah, I get that. You can charge me if I don't have cash, right?
Yeah.
Can I get a protection coin?
That'll be that's a $350. That okay? Actually, you're a good government worker, so it's cheaper because you get the 10% discount. So that's a $350 before
Nice. Okay. It's gonna be 14426.
14426. Silver protection coin. Okay, there you go. All right. When we run into the back, it may take me a minute to put that together because it's our most complex item. But I'll be back when I'm done. Manage supplies. Silver protection coin. 1. Reactive crafts. Done in 2 minutes. I'm kind of tempted to try this puzzle box again to see if it works now, a storm later, but I don't want to get another briefcase. I don't need it. So I probably should. Da, 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 da. Wait, guys, it's a customer. Oh my gods. And we got Jinx checked out. 2 for the price of 1. Hell yeah. Thing. That element? You mean the puzzle box? I'm not quite sure. I may or may not have Googled puzzle box and traced a couple different ones together. Gave him medicine. We can all go now. I hope he gets better. Okay, I hope so too. I hope he's feeling better. I'm bringing Bass to the vet in 4 days. Don't tell her. I mean, that's entirely possible because what I did was I took a couple different, like I literally took like 3 different puzzle boxes and traced it and changed the colors. A lot of my stuff is, and I feel terrible about it. And I don't want to just take the images straight from the internet. That feels. Do I plagiarize? Change a bit and play. Right. Out. Yeah. And the other that they're hopefully soon. That there are some issues with the blueprint is at the moment. We should be getting puzzle boxes to citizens.
Aw, cute.
All right. Well, this is a silver protection coin that they're on the trade for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Cass. You have a good day, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. You have a great rest of your day today. You too. Him drink water today. Now he just needs to go and eat food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear about furry friends doing well. I don't like to hear about them doing not well. But we want to hear. Do the same thing I do whenever I see anyone say they were fired onto water. Let's keep circling. I mean, it's worked once already. Of him from 2 years ago and just oh, look at that good pupper. Oh, oh, what a face. Furry friends are making.
Not again!
I kind of want to, if only I could drive, I would get the tour bus over here and we would play music, but yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the things that we need kind of involve other people, but everybody is always off doing their own thing. So I don't know what to do. And it sounds like the arcade's closed, but like practicing walking, we need another person. practicing driving. We need another person. Why is there a cop car?
Oh dear God!
It was just better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because sick can be cured. Hopefully. Usually. I hope your furry friend feels better soon. I am really tired. I did not sleep well last night. So what I think I'm gonna do is I might end stream a little early and work on some stuff that needs to get worked on. I think I already know who I want to raid, so that works out. Alright. I'm very sleepy. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm Ryan the other. Look at that. Okay, let me pull up the thingy. Oh, wait, no, before I do anything else, I have to pay weekly commission. So let's do that first. You guys ready for the commissions this week? Nope, not charge customer. First on the list is Sophia. I pay $1,875. Roman Round. $1,165. Wait, no, that's me. Do I pay myself this week? I'm not gonna pay myself. Holding on. Hi, how's it going? $750 weekly sales mission. Ryan Jacobs. 616 weekly sales mission. I would have earned $12,941, but I'm gonna put that back into that's weird. I'm not gonna take the paycheck. Okay. Move this. Let's roll down to City Hall real fast and see if anybody needs help there. I mean, I doubt it, but we can check. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to check. Gone a bit longer. The news I've had for a while. Everything was going downhill since school started. I'm sorry. School sucks. I do not miss school. I miss the structure of school, and that's about it. I am watching out. I'm trying not to hit you. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit. Okay, thank goodness we didn't get hit. Bit too out of control there, Cass. Oh, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got down here very fast. Get to see your friends? Yeah, that was the one upside. It's, as an adult, it's very hard to see friends because, because adult stuff and, like, school, you have to see one another, and so it's very easy to maintain the friendships there. Hey, thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Oh. You help from a county clerk or paranormal investigator. Okay. What a combo. We'll give that a few minutes. Yeah, this is no pixel on 5M, that is correct. Alright, and then I'm gonna start rolling home. Give people time to call for help, or so on and so forth.
Hello, guys.
Hey, I am weirdly tired. I don't know if I think I slept well last night, so I'm kind of headed to bed kind of early. Do you need help with anything before I do?
Nope, I do not. Do you need a lift home or?
I mean, I can roll home. It's just not uphill at all, so I'll be fine. I don't want to bother you. I just wanted to check in to see if you need anything.
I'm coming by the quotas.
Okay, I mean, I'm about a block away from there already, but okay, I'll head back over to there.
I'll be there in a short bit.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I mean, I can roll there. It's fine. It'll take me longer that way. Let's call, no, let's call Odessa and Mr. Kelly, and I'll do the same thing. How hard to join? I found it, like, I struggle with the application a bit, but that's because I didn't know what I was doing, and I've never done anything like this before. Hold on, let me call...
I'm getting the axe any day, man. I just know it. They're out of my blood. Some of the
Hello, Cass.
Hey, I'm gonna do to bed a little bit early. Is there anything you need help with before I do?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to check in. Have a good rest here today. Good luck after the wedding.
Thanks, you too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And now we'll try Odessa.
Hello?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I'm headed to bed a little early and asked this to see if you needed to do anything before I did.
Oh, no. You head to bed. It's okay.
Okay. Good night. Good luck with anything. If you did do anything, just let me know.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. See you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Ta-da. Hello.
Don't look in the glove box.
I just assume at this point. Thank you.
No problem. I needed a break as well, Hamato, so you're not inconvenienced at all.
Did you need me to do the market onto the map?
No, I should roughly be able to get there.
Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night, and then I was just alone at the courthouse for a while, and then alone at my sister's door for a while, and I'm like, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I slept. So I got up at 5 a.m. And went to bed at about 2 a.m.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Did stuff for like 5 hours, and then I just went over and slept for like 6 hours. I'm going the wrong way.
I was wanted to during. I was gonna be like,
I went the old school way of going to my former home.
Yeah, I wanted to bed at 11. I woke up at 6:30. Did you try to sleep for another half of an hour? I couldn't. Oh my God! Are you okay?
Just wanting to shoot someone.
Yeah, and then I've been awake here for about 7 hours. So I think it's time for a nap before to work on this stuff.
Is it which one of these?
This is the brown one. This is the next one.
There you go.
All right. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest here today. If you need to do anything, let me know.
Yep. What they will do. Stay safe.
Bye. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. Is I'm gonna check in with my friends / coworkers to see if they need anything before bed, because I know some of them do that for me. I struggled a bit to join, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing ever. It's you have to pay the application. You have to donate to be able to apply. I think it's like $15 or something right now. And from there, once you get in, the hard part is the queue, I will say. The queue is a beast. The queue is difficult. I'm so thankful not have to deal with that as much anymore, and I still don't understand why, but I am eternally grateful. Okay. Alright, then let me just see who's live. I'm pretty sure I already know who I want to raid. But let me just confirm. Yep, look at that. Alright. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Apollo's One, who plays Sloan Kelly, who I didn't know streamed until he mentioned talking to people in his head today, and I was like, oh, you're streaming. So go tell him how amazing he is. Go show him how amazing you guys are and why you guys are the best people on Twitch and why I love you guys so much. Sorry I'm not streaming for longer. and the stream was split up into 2, so it's actually 7 hours. But yeah, I'll see you guys probably on Sunday, because I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but we'll see. Bye! Love you guys!